35,000 days. And there's the 40,000 days. We got our 45,000 and our 50,000. Not yet, though. But we will. Check this out. Oh, that was a bad idea. Fudge the beacons. Fudge the beacons. We're not getting the beacons. Aw, snap, dude. You ever seen a pig fly? You're about to. Rip. Oh, snap! We did it, dude! We made it to a whole freaking year of watch time, or playtime, flipping, whatever it is. Yo! That looks wicked, man. Bruh! You kidding me? 100,000! And here we go. Whoa! Yo, Mandolin, Paisley, flipping mini Kool-Aid, flipping Amanda, Hunter, Purple Squirrel, congratulations on ascending. Wish I could say thank you guys enough, but I really can't. I appreciate it. Linkzzey, 5 million hours walk. Absolutely insane. Yo, I appreciate you guys.
Yeah, there's Zelliot Moose.
You're gonna make epic entrances. Oh. So like places A. Oh. Fudge.
Pop a flipping totem.
Oh, what the frick? Hello? Oh man, guys, welcome back. Happy Thursday. Hope you guys have an amazing day today. What's up? Yo, Elite, congrats on getting first inside the chat. What's up, Elite? And yo, King, hope you have an amazing day today. Thanks so much for the tier 2 for 33 months. Thank you. Hope you're having a great Thursday so far there, King. Hey, what up, Squeeze? Hey, Abra. What's up, Hall? Hey, Topsy. What's up, Winter? Grav, welcome in. Trash, welcome on in. How you doing today there, Jordan? Puff, welcome, welcome. Hey, Bernie. Hey, Amanda. Space, Daria Dragon. Hope you're having a great day today. What's up, Zach? What's up, Derek? How you guys doing? You're watching Death Note? Is that what you're watching there, Adam? Death Note? I have yet to watch. It's on my list. Hey, how you doing there, Poo Mats? Welcome on in. What's up? Finally giving them the love they deserve. Whom? Oh, I'm just putting all my rare and pretty cards into a binder finally. Oh, sweet. Nice. Like rare Pokemon cards? I'm assuming they're Pokemon. What's up there, Goldfish? How you doing? Oski, welcome on in. Good. Good to hear that, Jordan. Bruh. Got big stuff to build up today. Episode's ready to come out on Saturday. We're good to go. Hey, Mandolin. How you doing today? I'm great. Thank you there, Goldfish. Appreciate it. We're vibing. Daphnis, welcome on in. Good, good there, Derek. Doing good. Gonna buy a bunch of glass. Gonna lay down tons of glass. Castrid, welcome on in. Puff, welcome on in. Yeah, this video is jam-packed with freaking time lapses there, Mandolin. I can't wait. And might be a cheeky spoiler in there somewhere. What's up, Goodman? How you doing? Bought a set of Pokemon cards now for a deal with your nephew. He's gonna pick up dog poop in the backyard for the summer, and he gets cards. Oh, that's nice. Sweet. I think it's a decent trade. Jonan, welcome on in. Twister, hope you having a great day today. Hulk, hope you having a great day, man. What's up, Metalhead? What up, what up? What you looking at, Derek? Cold outside, you're wearing a sweatshirt? Really? Whoa. Aren't you just having like a big heat wave? Thanks, Sherry. You mow his yard while his brother is deployed. Yeah, it makes sense. Hey, what up, Rivitas? Yo, what up, Jamal? How you doing, dude?
Linkzzey clap.
Yo, what's up, man? How you been? What's up, King? Oh, what the heck? Oh no, that guy's old. He's been there for a while. I'm doing fantastic. Appreciate it. I appreciate the 45 months, man. Thanks, Jamal. Vibin, how's it going over there? It's going great over here, man. Building and stuff. Loving the build that we're doing so far. We're doing an ocean themed build. Hey, Callum. How you doing? Everyone, please send you extra patience. Oh, gosh. You're going to lose your mind. Coworkers today? Uh-oh. Rivitas is going to blow a gasket. Yeah, it broke last night. Oh, good. Now it's probably our turn to get freaking the heat wave. Hey, Calvin. How you doing? What's up? Whoa. I'll show you guys the progress where we left off. You did pick out a trainer set, so it's like 10 packs, 2 special foils, but still, I mean, that's whatever makes your little, whatever makes them happy, you know? Love buying Pokemon cards for my nephews and stuff. Hey, Prin, are you getting a heat wave too there, Jamal? Really? I heard in like some parts of Canada it was getting upwards to like 40 degrees, which is nuts. Like 40 degrees, bro. Are you kidding me? Hey, Donk. S Tripsio, welcome on in. Hey, Lauren Fendu, welcome on in. What up, what up? Well, the warm weather can come after the subathon there, Daphnis. I want to be stuck inside during the warm weather. Highest you saw was 38 degrees. It's still freaking hot, dude. You guys see he's still busted? You gonna get a new one, or are you gonna get it looked at? I'm great. Thanks, Venna. 90 degrees where you're at, Calvin? I'm doing good. We had a nice cup of coffee this morning. Chilling. Yeah, sorry, I had to clear my throat. Of course I flew right into that. Bruh. To block that up. I should be flying through here. I need to connect this thing to the hub. What's up, Scoville? Here, it's way too hot to do anything outside. Yeah. Hey, Evan. The heat wave on the East Coast moves east with the jet stream. We won't get one west here. I don't know. I was getting heat wave warnings on my on the news. So I'm not sure when, but not too sure. Yo, Emerald Moon Moth, thanks so much for the sub. Appreciate that. Welcome to the gang. Appreciate it. Thank you. 12,000 golden apples donated. Most I've had so far. Hey, not bad. Appreciate that. Welcome in there, Emerald. All right. Yeah, this is where we left off. Kind of getting all the stuff done. We're kind of connecting up some stuff, building everything out, filling it all in. But I think we're gonna kind of start things off with trying to get this water done, or trying to get this fog done. Mist. You've been drinking fruit juice with ice. I've been having carbonated water with Mio. It's freaking delicious. I'm hooked. Yeah, we got a little octopus up there now. We kind of filled out the top bit. We'll fill out all this other stuff here. Probably will connect up this staircase. We'll see what YouTube has to say. I'm gonna wait, but I feel like people are gonna say, connect it up, Link. The heck? Tangerine lemonade. Does sound pretty good. English only, Amanda. Appreciate it. Hey, Caesar. Welcome on in. Dude, this is why your keyboard don't work. You're stomping on it. Bruh. Hey, Chronic. Yeah, these gotta go. This is all full. Okay. Yeah, if I can get like a lot of this glass done, that'd be freaking awesome. Because we're kind of like in between episodes right now. I need this stuff too. That kind of sucks. We'll pop this stuff right in here. I don't understand why it decides to go from right to left after I pin something. I have no idea. Some sort of scuffage, dude, going on over there. Hey, Pawanzo, welcome on in, and Emma, welcome back. Hope you having a great day. What do you mean you did a funny? What are you talking about? Oh, you did the wither roses using the snow golems underneath the end platform. Found out. There are farms for them. Oh, for wither roses? Yeah, but I mean the snow golems is a pretty, honestly, it's a pretty standard way for people to do that, to get lots of those, to get lots of wither roses and stuff. All right, I'm out of here. Yeah, no, like tons of people use snow golems to get the roses. Wait, what? Pop these in here. 3 more days, 3 more days. Yeah, I'm trying to get all my stuff ready to go. It's been busy over here. But now that I got the episode ready to come out on Saturday, it's one less thing I gotta do. So now that I'm watching on my computer instead of mobile, I'm learning a lot of new things about Twitch and chat. Oh yeah, wait till you get into the extensions and stuff. Like FFZ, Better Twitch TV, 7TV, all that type of stuff. Yep, video, check. Now I gotta try to figure out my my Switch. Get that one all figured out. Yo, thank you so much there, Daria. Appreciate you. Thanks for the prime. Welcome to the gang. I appreciate that. What kind of switch do I have? I don't know. I don't really know. I'm not a switch spurt by any means. I got a switch. I don't know. I don't know how to really explain that. The one that you could plug into a computer. I don't know. All storms go from west to east, not the other way around. The only hurricane can travel backwards, so only so far till the jet stream catches and sends it to the east. Earth rotation. Yeah, I understand that. I'm not doubting you there, Jordan. I just know that we'll get a heat wave over here. It's inevitable. Whether it's in August, July, like we're definitely gonna get it. Normally it's August for us. Is it red and blue? Same color? It's just gray, I think. It's a glorified paperweight right now there, Derek. Hey, forfeit. I haven't fired up my Switch in freaking long time. And I gotta figure out my PlayStation. I gotta get my PlayStation set up in here so I can show you guys my Bedrock world. Yeah, that's gonna be a thing that we're gonna definitely going to check out during the subathon. My old Bedrock world. Yeah, I definitely need to charge up the Switch. Yeah, about that time. Give it its annual charging. Hey, Miss May, how you doing? Probably need to check for updates too. Oh, probably. Eyesight, how you doing? No worries. People get busy. I understand that. You lost your world because you're placing sand and a creeper snuck up on you? Well, your chest plate. I do have a Bedrock world. That's where I came from there, Kwanzaa. I played Bedrock for 6 whole years. So this Bedrock world would be the first, basically the world I had right before I started this world. So pretty wild. This Sunday there, Calvin. One day you're going to be attempting to turn your Bedrock world into a Java world, so I don't got to restart. Yeah? Yep. All the details can be found inside the Discord underneath the announcement section if you want there, Calvin. If you want to see all the games that we're playing and all the other information and whatnot. Tons of games on there. I'm saying AFK because I'm going to prep dinner. Enjoy your dinner. Good. Good there, Buenzo. And if you didn't, you would be dead. Chest plates save lives. Sup? Elite says hi. Says hi back. Yeah, Discord's where I put out all of my notifications and stuff. I'll probably put out a post out on like X or something like that too. Yo, Fantasia, welcome on in. What's up, nerd? You won't be allowed to join Mario Kart? No, you've been banned.
Dino Nuggy plus Peepo Coffee plus Peepo Train equals 44 months. Hanging out with this nerd Linkzzey teeth.
Yo, I appreciate you there, Fantasia. Thanks so much for the tier 3 for 44 months. Hope you're having a great day today. Thanks, Fantasia. All right, so that's kind of going. I'm gonna use these boxes. Ooh. How's the heat over there, Fantasia? Yeah. I think I just heard them refresh, so. Yeah, I figured after last year, bruh. How did we do it last year? Anybody could join, right? It was like just like an online thing. I definitely wouldn't mind playing Mario Kart again. It was a lot of fun. The banter. Make an alt count on your Switch. Totally not Miss May. Okay, yep. Miss June. Hey, what up, Amesy? Hope you're having a great day today. Yeah, we use a code. Okay, yeah. This is all the iron that we have to sell, so I gotta go buy some more. Mario Kart 8 is the newest one. Yeah, but not everybody has like a Switch 2, right? So I'm just gonna play whatever Mario Kart is the older one. Oh, yo, I appreciate all the likes over on the YouTube side of things, guys. Appreciate it. Lying on up there. I need to hide all the lighting in this place. All kinds of ways, man. There's a lamp right here. It's not very hidden. There's lights underneath these carpets. Regular Switch has Mario Kart 8, Deluxe, or just 8. I don't remember which one I had, dude. I think it was Deluxe, yeah? Dude, I also have Pokemon Snap too, which is a lot of fun. Mario Kart is a beautiful game, but I cannot spend that kind of money on a console right now. No, but do you have just a normal Switch? For Sandy? Hey, Nicole. The Switch 1? Same game we played for the past 2 years, yeah. Probably Deluxe, yeah, okay. I do. You suffer from a lack of charge. I do. I also suffer from a lack of charge issue at the moment. What is that? Oh, you need to charge it up. I see ya. Well, you got like 3 days, so I think you can figure it out. Hey, Phoebe. Hey, Stuffy. What's up? While you're on Bedrock after showing your world, you should come to your realm. I don't even know how to do any of that kind of stuff. I'll be honest with you there, Jordan. We'll see how crazy the subathon is, because normally they are pretty crazy. We bounce around quite a bit. I wonder if a Switch is gonna continue this trend in some years, releasing the Switch 3 version. Probably. I would be surprised if they didn't. Hey, Hero. Yeah. How long have you had your Bedrock world for there, Lauren? I haven't checked the Iron Farm in a long time, so I want to see how this thing goes. About 3 years now. Okay, so that makes sense why you want to switch it on over. Coming in, dude. I'm coming in. The new Phasmo update looks really, really freaking cool. I haven't really looked into it too much, but I've heard things about it. All right, dude. We've been cooking over here. Love to see it. We're making it back. Seen a bit of gameplay. It looks a little bit complicated. They added more ways to like get evidence and stuff, so you got to be like very coordinated with your team. Even more so, I think. Wait, what? I love how corporated this is. What do you mean, like underground? Just down like a little hallway. I had to move this back when they changed the spawn chunks. Under decorated. Oh, okay, that makes a lot more sense. Well, it used to be like right here, and then I got my flipping iron farm got corrupted, and then the spawn chunks changed. This place is just a chaotic area right now. Oh, okay. Well, no promises. I have a pretty full itinerary there, Jordan. So probably going to be very, very busy. Hey, Ninja. I was there at one point too, man. Yeah, you can check your gosh, I feel like I remember who gifted you the sub there, hero. I think it was directed right towards you. You can check your announce or your freaking that thingy that you always check. I forget what it's called. Yeah, we always overplan. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Like, we didn't even have time to play half the games we wanted to play last year. Got stuck on some games. Having fun. It's too bad Grounded 2 isn't supposed to be coming out till the end of July. Making wings on the smoker today. Enjoy. Wildfire corruption must be scary after 5 years. At least it's localized. It's localized either to the player or to the spawn chunks. That's why I don't use chunk loaders or anything like that there, Daria. Using chunk loaders can make it where my whole world would have been corrupted, you know? Hey, they released another update for Repo. Anything cool? Yo, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Zan, welcome to the gang. Appreciate the member. How did it corrupt? I think my power cut out in the middle of stream. CT, welcome on in. Hope you having a great day. I think it was my power that cut out that time. Oh, this time it's not beta. Okay, so they're just releasing all the other stuff. I am wearing sleeves today. Hopefully it doesn't agitate my arm. Hello, hello. How do you say your name? Is it Eric? What's up? You going for the Hall of Fame? You got the watch time and everything? And which Hall of Fame are you going for? Yeah, I didn't check your inbox. Oh, okay. Yeah, and judging by the sounds, like judging by like what you say about your world, I feel like it would be a big tour there, Jordan. I don't know. I don't know if I have that much time. My Vega base is in the side of your spawn chunk, and I'm be screwed if that happens. Yeah, there's a reason why I didn't build my mega base instead the spawn chunk. Oh, thank you, hero. They're pretty cute. I like them a lot. Yo, Luck, thank you so much. Thanks for getting your sub out the Calvin. Appreciate it. Hey, Pepper. All right, that's 1, 2. Onto the third box. They have the time. Do you know which Hall of Fame you want to go for? Did they, I'm not sure if they applied. Do backups corrupt, or if it's the main that corrupts? Sometimes backups can corrupt. I don't know how that stuff works, though. Wait, hold on. I think backups will corrupt if your computer corrupts. But I'm no backup expert. Pepper, thanks for thinking about to DS guy. Appreciate that. Okay, yeah, it's the dead of night. That makes sense. All right, get all this. Do a little bit more trading. If I can get like 2 boxes of gray glass and then like the rest all white glass, that'd be a nice, nice big start to the mist. So I think like you can corrupt your world there, Puanzo, by like, if your computer runs out of like space, like memory and stuff like that. And there's like a bunch of other ways to corrupt your world too. Like you can get all kinds of ways to corrupt the world. So Arturo, welcome on in. Your PC is recently waiting for a new tube of thermal paste because apparently you ran out and didn't notice, and I'm sad. No Minecraft for long. At least you noticed. Would have sucked if you didn't there, Pepper. Hey, Super Taco. Welcome on in. Yeah, you can choose from one of those there, Rice, because I'm not even sure which Hall of Fames I even have, to be honest. We'll go hook you up once I get all this done.
Hey Linkzzey and chat, how's it going? Linkzzey glow, Linkzzey he, Linkzzey he, Linkzzey he, Linkzzey glow, Linkzzey heart.
Hey, Fine Flex, thank you so much for the bits. Appreciate you. Welcome on in. Hey, Ragtag. Check out the thing that Amanda posted for you there, if you'd like. You know what would be a better idea there, Jordan? What if we set up like a Discord where people can post photos of their build that they want me to react to? You know what I mean? That way we can involve like more of the community and stuff. I think that'd be really nice. You guys can like kind of put all your screenshots of like your bases and all of your builds, and because I won't have enough time to like tour everybody's world, because I'm sure everybody's gonna want me to. It'd be nice to like to kind of be able to see like everybody in the community's like photos and stuff. Yeah, see what you guys are all working on. That way we can do like a dedicated like hour to just like looking at all your guys' builds. What do you mean you're not ready to go, dude? Is your name Celine? Welcome on in. I don't want you in my world. Try to kill me there, Rivetess. I know you do. Out here popping shots from behind trees and stuff. What are you talking about, Chief? That's better than the world because the travel distance and stuff. Yeah. And I could just like scroll through all the photos of like all the stuff that you guys would like to show me and stuff. We don't have to do like travel time, and it could be more about like the whole community. Different build styles too. It'd be really cool to see like all of your guys' build styles. Yeah. As if I trust you around my villagers. Not like I have a bad track record, dude. You think your world partly corrupted before? Why? It's pretty obvious to like know what corruption looks like. Sniper Man, welcome in from the YouTube. We're limited to 1 post per person. No more than 5. I feel like people are gonna want to showcase more than 1 build. 6, you're banned. Yeah, you guys could always post more photos inside like others. That's true. Yeah, maybe one post with 5 photos. Oh yeah, that would be a bad idea. That way I could scroll through them. You do that, but seeing a try and killer work, need a video or a person's pictures won't be able to work. You could post a video if you want, yeah. As long as it's not like a really long video. I was running TNT dupers and it crashed, but then all the duping materials duped in the most recent position, an original one from the autosave. That's interesting. 5 posts or 5 pictures? 5 pictures. I don't want people flooding it. Just be thoughtful. Be mindful of other people in the community. Give everybody a chance to showcase their builds. Don't like try to steal the spotlight. That's my biggest request, really. Like, I get that, you know, it's very exciting to want to showcase a lot of your builds, but also know that, you know, there's a lot of people who also would like to showcase their builds, right? We do 5 posts. Daphnis is going to send us like 80 slide PowerPoints that covers the lore, the story, and the general demographics of her world. While she monologues in the background. It's gonna be longer than the Lord of the Rings. Hey, Silencer. What's up? I'm sure you could probably reach out to Discord and get that all figured out there, Puenzo. You know what I mean? You have to just like probably speak to one of their representatives. Jalapeno cheese and buffalo cheese. What the heck? That sounds delish. Just buying some glass and stuff like that there, Silencer. How you doing? Dang it. So which one did does little S Rissy? S Rissy? Which Hall of Fame did they choose? Will deleting the account that is linked not work? I don't know. Like I said, you'll have to speak to one of like the people who actually work for Discord, because I don't really know. I'm sure they can help you out. Oh, they didn't say. Okay, well, we'll give them some time. They're probably looking into it or something. And maybe I choose a microblock? Which kind of microblock would you like? You could set it up on a cardboard box or something like that there, Jordan. You can make like a makeshift tripod. We won't judge. Yeah, read those. Do any of those appeal to you? The ones that that just popped up inside the chat through the command? What are you talking about, dude? Out of glass. Okay, fine. That'll be good. That'll be good. Cherry blossom. Okay. So many planned grilled cheese sandwiches in the future. Yo, you need to stop flexing on us. You know what I mean? Yeah, of course. You're welcome. I'm heading over there right now. I'm just gonna go dye up some glass and stuff. Or I'll just plop my my glasses, my glass over there, so I'll dye it later. And I'm gonna come back with some more stuffs. I need warp wood next. Tons of warp wood. A Minecraft movie, part 2. Daphnis plays hardcore. A very short film. It'll just be like Daphnis creates hardcore world, and as it loads, it'll just say the end. Kidding. Dies from everything. Dies from loading into game. Okay, these ones are all okay. These right in there. Yeah, of course. I think it's a great idea there, Jordan. But I want to make it all about like the whole community, you know? Because I rarely get the opportunity to do this type of stuff. It only costed you like 50 bucks for both logs of cheese. That's insane, dude. What the heck? 50 bucks in cheese? Got that cheese money. Daphnis, you play hardcore RL craft. Oh god. Is that a video you guys would like to see, like watch? Because I need to start putting together a playlist. You guys want to watch the RL craft video of me screaming like a little kid running around from like everything that wants to try to kill me, basically? Good times. I think that's a decently long video too, so. Hey, Buda. Yeah, it's me trying to survive in RL craft. Galactic Blade, how you doing today? What's up? Never there, trash. I don't know what that is. Yeah, I think it'll be very inspirational too there, Jordan. What's your favorite type of cheese? I got a freaking smoked chipotle cheese from Costco. Dude, what? That's ridiculous. Hey, what up, Peppy? How you doing today? That was crazy, dude. I was like, whoa, what the heck? Immediately bought it. Flippin' love Chipotle. Flippin' loves smoked stuff. It's basically like a tech mod. Oh, okay. No, I've never played it. The techiest mod I've ever played was Create Mod, to be honest. Hey, Mayel, welcome on in. You want an ender chest? Let me see if I got one of those kicking. Can I make one of those, actually? Might be able to. I don't know. I might need a stone cutter. Sorry, I missed it. What's going on? What's the plan? Oh, we're just talking about the subathon. And, oh, there we go. Perfect. Allowing you guys to be able to post your photos of your bases and stuff. So I can react to it inside the Discord. So if there's something that you guys have been working on and you want me to see it and share it with the community and stuff, because it'll be on stream, we could do that. Pepper Jack. Or extra sharp cheddar. Nice. You can tell Bunny about the jalapeno cheddar. She will become the killer rabbit. Hey, Rubik's. That cheese sells like crazy when it's in stock. I'm not even surprised. I saw it and I was like, dude, say less. I'm like, I'm buying that. Crazy Mewtwo, how you were able to remember everything considering the size of my world. I spent a very long time in this world. So it's like my second home or my first home. I don't know. Until you get a new device, I can only hit the like button. Device old, doesn't charge well. No worries. We work at a company that you got it from, so you're welcome. Oh, really? I bet it's like a hot ticket item. There you go. Right across from Zach. Little under chest. Boom. Name tag. Welcome to the Hall of Fame. Congratulations. I appreciate the massive support. You can do exclamation point HOF items. If you want to see all the cool stuff you can buy for your plot. Obviously, you already know about ender chests. You're welcome. Thank you. I have built a medieval type base, but it's on your super flat world. You can post it in the Discord, but don't post it just yet because we still got to make a channel, and Sunday is when the subathon starts. So, and we'll also I'm going to start the subathon on a discount as well. I only get 7 discounts a year, which sounds like a lot, but when there's 365 days in a year, it's not that much. But it's still, I'm very grateful to even have it because it's a cool opportunity to give you guys discounts. Thank you, Zopa. Everybody say thank you, Zopa. Do you think you're able to navigate this with my eyes closed? Not with my eyes closed, no. But I do play the game heavily out of my peripherals. So I read chat and I play the game. So a lot of the time I'm playing with my peripherals, pretty much. Pork chopped. I got 5. 5 pork chops. We should probably start buying some quartz too. I need mushroom stems. So I need so many things. Crazy out here. Hey, Bradzy. What up? What up? How you doing? Start mapping out where we want to put our fish too. No, not at all there, Puenzo. No. Hey, Blight. Hey, Demon. Okay, so 1 box of gray glass. So that'll bring me up to 2 boxes of gray glass, and everything else will be white glass. Okay. Or light gray glass. That's not enough. That'll be enough. Like 3 and a bit stacks or something. To do like a whole box. Back to doing your back from doing your summer reading. What do you got to read for summer? Ivan, welcome on in. all this will be white glass. Imagine accidentally making bottles. Yikes. That would suck. Hello. I think I still have like a ton of glass bottles kicking around, but I don't remember where I put them. I remember making like thousands somewhere. I think I may have put them in like a shulker box in here or something. I don't know. All right, let's go glass it up. Think you dislocated something in your wrist? Well, you would know. That'd be a painful place to dislocate something. Good night there, Galactic. Am I reading the false price? What do you mean? Oh, you're reading the false price. Nice. Never heard of that. That's the only reason. I'm glad for the repeating crafting shortcut, so you don't accidentally click the wrong thing and make like a stack of pressure plates when you're trying to make like a stack of trapdoors. They look almost the same. Zero duplicates in the world? Like, no, I don't duplicate anything. I don't duplicate sand, gravel, string, nothing. TNT. The dupless world. I need to move. I need to start farming up so many cobwebs too. You break bedrock in this this hardcore world. I did break bedrock. I was fresh out of bedrock, so I was like, bro, building on the nether roof is nuts. That was like the first thing I did, as any bedrock player would probably do when they come over to Java. Yeah, I like the rule too. Very rewarding there, Emma. And changes the way that you play. Zip. We back. For beacons. For beacons? What do you mean for beacons? You don't need to break bedrock for beacons. The beacons can go right through bedrock. It's a transparent block. It's like glass. No, I don't use Optifine. I think it's like a sodium thing or something. I'm not really too sure. One of those guys. Do exclamation point mods if you want to see what I got. But if you're using Optifine, they don't really work with Optifine. Wait, what? Am I tripping? Oh, yes, I am. Dude, I was like, where the hell did my other shulker box go? Thought I lost a whole box. I thought it just disappeared. Frick. Only dupe TNT for big digs. I like digging though. I feel like it's so. I feel like digging is therapeutic. Nothing like the burr of the blocks, you know. Like I gotta, you know, channel my inner dwarf. Hey, Wild. Yeah, you'll have to change your mod list though, their stories, because yeah, not Optifine. What's that long line of netherrack? That's just like how I originally got to the first portal that I set up inside of the nether. I'm gonna have to, it's like a way to connect it to the main hub, basically. I'm gonna have to like start digging that out and start planning it out and stuff like that pretty soon. If I were able to play Java, I still wouldn't build another roof, but that's just you. Yeah, it's not for everybody. I was watching so much like Hermitcraft and stuff like that I just thought like they're all building on the nether roof, and I was like, bro, that's so cool. My little gunpowder farm has been ranking nicely. I've already got already crafted 2 shulker boxes of TNT, and it's not more than I ran out of sand. What are you gonna use all that TNT for? Farms? You can't play with the dot crosshair. Your eyes get tired. It's not for everybody. The only reason why I have the dot is just because I stream and I want people to like look at the game. I just need a little dot so I can see where the heck my character's looking. Oh, you're blowing up the nether. Ah, cool. For your nether hub? Hey, Sammy Sue. Yeah, traveling on the nether roof is really nice. Definitely better than flying through the open nether, because damn. Hey, Alan. How you doing? Sup? Elliot, welcome on in. Farming netherite. Oh, for a future perimeter. Dude, I need to get some netherite. Farm some of that up. That'll definitely be a thing that we're doing in the subathon. You pulled an all-nighter on your anarchy realm? With a friend. I haven't slept in 30 hours, and we're the most powerful duo right now. Jeez, man. You young whippersnappers. You're not sorry there, Pumettes. What's up, Asher? Go. Hey, Black Widow. Okay. We're slowly filling this thing in right here, so we'll see how the mist looks like around all this. I love sleep way too much there, Pawenzo, to ever do like an all-nighter, dude. I would be such a grumpy guy the next day. And it wouldn't be a great time. I'd be so tired. Hello, what up, Michaela? Thank you, Alan. Hope you had a good day. We're trying to get misty with it. Slowly filling it all in. Also a squid farm. If I pull an all-nighter, it's not on purpose, and I'm definitely grumpy. Yeah. You're mining a tunnel in the nether, not even halfway done, and you got a stack of ancient debris. Whoa. How big of a tunnel you make in there, Space? Yeah. Yeah, I'm a big sleep guy there, Matt. I need my sleep. Arrive? What are you talking about? Do your best. Probably stay up until like 2 a.m. Yeah. 2,000 blocks. That's a lot of ancient debris for that. You bought a what? A hydroneer the other day? And it's really fun, but I'm also getting back into the Minecraft grind. What is that? Oh, hydroneer is a game. Oh, okay. Can you remember how long it took me to get the blue axolotl? It took me a really long time, Brownie. It sucked. Oh, sorry to hear that there, Wasm. Always have 2 elytras on you and no less than like 3 or 4 stacks of rockets for next time. That would be my advice to you. That's what I do. It's a factory / mining game. That you power your stuff with water. Oh, cool. Yeah, that must have sucked though, Was. I'm sorry, man. I haven't even started the full dig of your perimeter, and you've gotten 15 ancient debris. Mathematically, digging out a perimeter, I think you're going to get around 8 stacks ish. Yeah, I don't really remember the math. Oh, it's in 1.21.7 there, Turbo. They actually released it. They also added a painting. And I think that's pretty much it. Besides like the fixes for 1.21.6. That just means like you're gonna start a new world there, Wasm. Yeah, the new painting. What is it called? Dennis or something? Oh. Oh, it's called Good Boy, but it's Dennis. Okay, yeah. You still haven't watched the Minecraft movie, The Hack Hero? When does it drop? I think it's already out. Because there was a hot fix for 1.21.6. So they needed to quickly release 1.21.7 to fix a lot of the stuff. Because there was all kinds of issues people were having. It's like a release candidate, so they're going to release it soon. Okay. Yeah, I'm not in any rush to be updating personally. Yeah, new painting. Yeah, there, Jordan. It's Dennis. Yeah, you can do that tomorrow. All things start from 0. That's pretty nice, though. You gonna change anything though? You gonna play like large biomes or something like that there, Wasm? I've heard so many good things about it. Good things about the movie. I liked it. Thought it was good. I thought it was a pretty good Minecraft movie. Right? You don't really go into a Minecraft movie expecting a whole lot. And I think they did a pretty good job. Give it like a solid 7.5 out of 10. Yeah, I'm talking to Wasm just right above you there, Puenza. Almost around our next pillar right here. Hey, Tuxie. How you doing? Good enough to warrant the story, but still cheesy enough for kids. Yeah. I mean, it's Minecraft, so it has to be cheesy. I'd be upset if it wasn't. I thought the storyline made sense. I don't want to do any. I'm not going to give it away any spoilers because I know Hero's still going to watch it. Still, but whatever. Yeah, very cool. Involving like the actual like Minecraft community and stuff like that. It's really cool. And it gives Mojang ideas to bring to the game. I mean, Mojang worked pretty like closely with the director and stuff, didn't they? So it might have been like their way of like kind of like alluding to stuff. Hey, Merzo. Collected all the trams, rated 5+ structures for the Wither Gold Farm, all the librarians, the trading hall, mega bamboo and sugarcane farms. Pretty good. All really good farms to have. And almost every advancement. You get the how did we get here advancement, the secret one. That one got a little bit more tough over time. I'm doing well, working on your spawn terrain area and your creative copy of your survival world. Now taking a break, gonna jump into the actual world, do some trial chambers and start raiding. Sweet, enjoy. I'm not for a very long time there, Twister. It'll be like 84 years. I might even just straight up skip 1.21.6 and go right to the next one. I could be updated to 1.21.8 for all I know. It's still really good though for Lenzo. Still very late. Should I post it inside the Discord when you're done? Wait, what are you gonna post there, Goldfish? Oh, you're building a Happy Gaze base? Cool. Like up in the sky? Yeah, I heard there was some pretty big memory leak issues too. I'm not too sure. I don't know what is a memory leak exactly. That's just like kind of like where you get like those stutters and those lag spikes, basically, right? And crashes. Hey, we're almost done. We're not too far off. We could probably finish this today. Just running out of memory. Yeah. How much glass have I placed now? I don't know. I haven't really been keeping track, to be honest. I've almost got the whole layer of light gray down. I've already done like a couple layers of the white glass, Like I got some white glass back there. So I'd probably say I'm about like 60% of the way there right now. 132 there, Bram. I have stats for glass, but I wasn't tracking it since the beginning of this brownie. Yeah, so it would just show you the overall number, not really the number that I started off with over here. Yeah. Yeah, well, it's a big world. Big world, Bram. You surprised? It's world mahusive. Yeah, mathematically, we could probably math it out, but we would have to know like the, I don't know, like all the numbers and such. It's not like the full circle. I'm not doing the full circle. If I had to guess, I've placed around 4 shulker boxes of gray glass so far. No, I'll probably be about 5. There's 1,728 per shulker box of glass. So I probably placed like upwards to 5,000-6,000 ish. Raining, huh? But we do it in increments. I'm not going to do it all in one go, so constantly cycling more villagers. Oh, honestly, what are we at for villagers? Oh, we're so close. Well, you place more than that for show. Yeah, well, I'm probably gonna place around 15,000 white glass if I had to make an educated guess, but probably more. Also, as per the dev community, mod might be updated to 1.21.7. What mod? Oh, you're talking about continuity. I read that as community. That makes more sense. Yeah. I mean, I'm definitely looking forward to when continuity is ready to go. Yeah. The thing I don't really like too much about Vanilla Tweaks' glass, well, it's really hard to see in your inventory, but the glass panes, the way that they're done, it looks really buggy. Hey, Bonnie. Yeah, the inventory is really rough. What's continuity? Continuity just gives you connected glass textures, basically. It's what I used like prior to like all this, you know? It's nice having like connected glass, obviously. Also be nice if it stopped raining, dude. As soon as we're done placing all this gray glass, we're gonna start like filling out the build up there as well. I need to get a lot of those walls done up. Like I need to actually like start adding some shape to it. I need to go grab some more diorite too. Hey, Wes. Developer has said in 1.21.6 version doesn't work on 1.21.7. They're going to consider skipping 1.21.6 altogether. Why is that? Why wouldn't it work? Do they have like a critical like thing going on there? Yeah, it is always nighttime here. Days go by quicker or something. They haven't even done 1.21.5 yet. Oh, true that. Yeah, how do they even know it doesn't work for 1.21.6 yet? That's wild. Probably the workload. Here's my last 2 stacks. Here we go. Oh, you going for the Hall of Fame there, Sweeko? Heck yeah. And that's another thing we gotta do during the subathon. We gotta make a new Hall of Fame. Thinking like old Western. Wild West. That's awesome there, Wes. Congrats on that. All right. That's not too bad. That's like a shulker box of glass for the gray that we have left. That's good. Good. We only have like a few spots in the one that we have now. Yeah, it's about that time. About that time. I wish she could die. I wish she could re-dye dyed glass in flower pots. Wish you could do that too. Coffee. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thanks for getting a sub out to the community, man. I appreciate that. The subathon, same length as normal streams? No, well, my normal schedule when we get really into the subathon is gonna be around 1 a.m. Like we stream till 1 a.m. and I'm here at 8, like 30. That's my normal schedule for a subathon. 8 or 8:30 in the morning. And I'll be here all day. There's a data pack for it on Vanilla Tweaks. Data pack for what exactly? Hey, Twister? Oh, the glass? Yeah, that's what I use. But on Sunday, we're going to start at noon so I can get all my stuff ready to go on that day. Oh, universal dyeing. Oh, yeah. I can't add that kind of stuff, though. It has to be in the game. Whoops. In order for me to add it, you know? Things that don't like change the game to make it easier, you know what I mean? Like the micro blocks don't make the game any easier for me. It is, man. It really is there, Astro. It's a great game. Bedrock Marketplace partners would make a killing if one of them would just make us a connected glass add-on. I'm surprised that that's just not a thing. Oh, there you go. It's on Bedrock Tweaks. Check that out. Hey, Matsy. Bedrock Tweaks is basically like vanilla Tweaks, but for Bedrock players. I don't know if Foxy No Tails is involved in it as like anymore, but pretty sure they were a pretty big person who helped put that all together, if not the person. I'm assuming it's probably a site. I'm not too sure. They're like, I don't think it works on console, but I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, not for console. Yeah, console makes things a little bit more tough. Been on YouTube and I can't get into your World Hall of Fame or Ascend or anything like that. Whoops, I'm going too far. Have to watch on Twitch, even though I prefer YouTube to watch. Yeah, until like YouTube comes up with some sort of point system, I don't really have like any like ability to do anything creatively with like the YouTube platform, like channel points and stuff like that. Unfortunately, there, Jordan. Which is unfortunate. Maybe one day we'll like have like the ability to do some cool stuff, but as of right now, with where like YouTube is at currently, it's just not possible. Which microblock mod do I use? It's actually not a mod, it's a data pack. The data pack that we make custom for the Wandering Trader. There are some mods you can get for it, and it'll make it a heck of a lot easier, and you don't have to like make these packs and stuff, but you don't have as much freedom as I do. Just depends on how much effort you want to put into it, really, at the end of the day. Like if you want to be able to have like all these like cool things like Super Mario and whatnot. Hey Rin, for tennis, welcome on in. There's also a plushie mod too, which I think is really cool. You can like craft plushies using like wool and whatnot. Hey Texan, it's a really good mod. It looks really cool. Hey Ibo, how's it going? Guys are crushing the like goal right now. Already halfway there. We just started. Appreciate it. You never know. I give out stuff to people and whatnot there, Jordan. So like one thing that YouTube has at least allowed me to do is keep track of how many times people have commented on the YouTube videos and how many hearts I've given them if it's a really good comment. So I actually keep track of that. If you get enough hearts on your comments, like thoughtful comments and whatnot, that's kind of like my way of giving back to the YouTube community. It's just more to like do with the YouTube videos, because I can keep track of that, which is really nice. Let's just start a new one, Hex. Got alert, gotta go run to the grocery store. Enjoy. So like a really cool feature that YouTube does have is they have like this create like what's it called? They call it something spotlight. Community spotlight or something like that. So community spotlight like lets me see like how many hearts you've gotten and whatnot, and how many like likes your comments get and stuff. Pretty nuts. So that is an analytic that I do keep track of over on YouTube. Right now, I think Amanda's like the undefeated beast of YouTube. I don't know how the heck she does it. She gets like 50 likes on every comment. She gets more likes on her comment than I do. Which is nuts. I'm like, what the heck? What the heck, dude? She's funny, yeah. It is funny. It's just like the way it goes. I need to get more into the habit of pinning my own messages anyways, so. And I think that's a good thing to do. Just like communicate with people in the community through the comments. Would you flip and place a block? I wish that YouTube allowed me to pin a comment before the video uploaded. That way it can be there at the very beginning and I don't have to wake up and try to pin it. It's just the way she goes, boys. What do you mean that's the way she goes? Hey, Bolt. How's it going? Meow. Hey, Viking. What's up? Like in the video that's coming out on Saturday, I'm looking for name suggestions for that octopus. So if there's any good namers out there, I'm gonna need you guys to pull up. Because if I have to name that that octopus, his name's gonna be Travis or something stupid. Well, you got to put it in the video there, Echo. Got to comment it. See how many likes it gets. You vote Travis. Sammy. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna go with the top, like the most liked comment. So, see what people are thinking here. Hey, Iris. Do I know how to bridge on Hypixel? Well, I built this bridge. Is this what they do on Hypixel? I don't know what you mean. That's my bridging. It's a hermaphrodite. I think octopus have the ability to switch genders, don't they? A lot of fish do. Maybe they do. I know there are some pretty cool fish out there who can do that. I think the parrotfish is one of them. Bridge where you battle on a goal on each side of the bridge where you need to jump in. Yeah, I could probably get this built up in Hypixel in about, you know, 3-4 hours. Think I'm doing good or what? Hey, Luke. Clownfish? Yeah, clownfish are cool like that too, yeah. Hey, Slushy. It is insane, dude. Oh, what am I doing? I thought I was out of white glass. I tried helping him out with it there, Slushy. That's the same with a skeleton farm that I got. It's crazy, man. Well, if you say something that's thoughtful, you know, like, you're more likely to get a heart on the comment there, Jordan, rather than saying just like, hey, great video, love it, keep it up. Because you're just like, I don't know if this guy actually watched the video. But like, I normally like, I heart people's comments when they actually say something like that I asked in the video or something that I did in the video. Because then at least I know they watched it. The fog effect is looking good. It's coming together. A lot of glass. Wait, what? What was the question? You want to name him Linkzzey? It's not a good... I don't know if that's a good octopus name. Thanks, Volt. I mean, this is pretty much what I do. I just build stuff, man. Linkzzey? Okay. Okay. Well, don't name them here. You guys gotta name them when the video comes out on Saturday. So make sure you're writing these down. I'm giving you guys a heads up, so you guys got time to come up with a super good name. Yeah, this is all traded glass. Yeah, I started today off by buying a bunch of glass. I was listening in the background, and we need to see what the octopus looks like in order to name him. Should be in the thumbnail. Like, that is out today there, Trash. Can you guys see the thumbnail if you're already like watching the stream? Does it just like kind of show up at the very top? Like top right or something? I don't know what it looks like on YouTube. Didn't really get to say it, but your octopus looks killer. I had to leave part way. Hey, I appreciate that. Did you enjoy it? There, Mackie? The How to Train a Dragon? I gotta watch that. Oh, you can see it on the main page though. I'll show you it here in a moment when I'm done placing all this glass. There, I'll show you the octopus here in just a moment. Thanks, Volt. I wonder what it would look like if we put cobwebs inside of here. Would it give it like the mist effect there too? I don't know, cobwebs are pretty like bright, so I don't know about that. They're very like bright. I know some people who put leaf litter, but like how it sounds like you're walking on leaves in the forest when you step on it. I love the sound of leaf litter. Can't wait to actually start building with it. But why? How could you not like leaf littered sounds? So crunchy. Isn't that like the best thing about like fall? Yeah, I was just telling Amanda that I like the thumbnail that came out for yesterday's VOD. It's just very simple, very colorful. Instead of like focusing on the whole build, it focuses on one aspect of the build that doesn't look very confusing. You have a fog effect with blue glass and ice. Okay, on the very top, and it fades really quick. So definitely doesn't need many layers. That's interesting. That's smart. You enjoyed the movie? You got a recliner too? Get to watch in the VIP section. Here's some pictures of my pets in the IRL tab. Are they dragons? You got dragons? Yeah, maybe you do. You could have a bearded dragon. You never know. Bearded dragons are pretty cool. Oh, I'm out. All right. We're going. Oh, like you took photos of inside the theater. Oh, okay. Yeah, where I'm at too, we have like the same thing. That's the octopus. Look at him. Just a little guy. You're just hanging out. Posted in the IRL. Oh, did you put it in the Fluffy Pets channel? That makes sense. Depends on how fluffy your chair is. You just built the Death Star in your world and many other tiny Star Wars ships in your creative world? Sweet. You like download a schematic for it or something, or did you build it differently from the other Death Stars that have been built? I've seen some pretty cool Death Stars. I think it's a pretty popular build. A lot of people love to build Death Stars in their worlds. Coolest one was Logical Geek Boys, just because it was an iron farm, which is really cool. How big of a sphere did you go with there, Volt? Reclining chair was really comfortable. The whole theater has reclining chairs. Yeah, and like little side tables that swivel on out, right? And like, yeah, little cup holders. We have the same thing. And you can like order food inside of the movie theater. They come with like your own little menu. And then you'll have people like bring you food before the movie starts. It would be a cool cover up for an Enderman build, yeah. Yep. About 70 blocks. I don't know. It took like a month or so to make. Oh, 70 blocks and 70 block circle. Oh, so just a little one. Okay. Which ships did you make from Star Wars? We have one of those. The food is mid at best. Well, in their defense, who goes to a movie theater to get food? You know what I mean? It's a nice little thing you can get while you're there, but I definitely don't like. I go there for the popcorn because they do a good job at popcorn. Everything else is kind of sketchy though. Like, I don't know. Feels like if you get like a hot dog or a burger from like the movie theater, you might get sick. And you gotta get popcorn on the busy days, so they're constantly making new popcorn. Sells a giant pickle? Ew, is it the one in the bag? You love the drinks at the movie theater? The cups are massive? Good, because they cost you like probably 10 bucks. Better be a massive cup. That's one heck of an expensive drink. As somebody who worked at a movie theater for a few years, don't get the hot dogs. Yeah. Oh, on a plate. They just serve you a giant pickle on a plate. Interesting. Just searched up a tiny Star Wars ships on Google for inspiration. Neat. Did you get like a fork and knife with the pickle, or you going to movies can be expensive nowadays? Yeah. It's nice that you can like rent movies on at home. You just get like a little plastic setup. Man, I don't know if I'd be able to do that, dude. I like pickles, but I don't know if I like pickles that much. You know? If it was a deep fried pickle, we would be talking, but a pickle on a plate served with cutlery seems weird. $8 for a large drink and $8 for a large popcorn. Only one size. That's crazy. Hey, Trinity. Oh, is Wednesday you guys this movie day? Yeah, over here it's Tuesday. Tuesday's movie night. Man. Deep fried pickles do exist and they're delicious. I could eat mustard pickles with a fork right out of the jar. Mustard pickles, huh? I don't think I've ever seen that. I'm not surprised though. There's like a whole pickle community out there. Heck, I like mustard sardines. They're a lot better than they sound. I thought they were gross at first too. I was like, ain't no way am I eating mustard sardines. And then I had it and I was like, oh, this is actually pretty damn good. Well, I know they sound pretty bad, but they're pretty good, dude. They also make them in like a tomato sauce too, and it's really good. Not like ketchup, but it is like a tomato sauce. Yeah, it sounds absolutely revolting, but it's pretty good. Would I eat them on a regular? Heck no. I'm doing great today there, Trinity. I'm just farming away. I'm just putting away at the glass, and then I'm gonna start working on the build. Take my word for it. I got you. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I forget what the name is. It's not like rotten fish. It's freaking what is it? Fermented. Pretty sure it's fermented fish. Different from rotten. You don't want to eat something rotting. It's fermented fish. Yeah, that might be it. I think it has a couple different names depending on where you're from and stuff. Mackerel steak. Ooh, never had that. Sounds good. Just found out that that monster has Irish cream Java. What monster? What? Yeah, that's one of the names, but I think it's called lutefish for people who can't say that. What is it there, Cardistry? Are you one of the peeps? You are one of the peeps. I was wondering who they were. Welcome to the 1 year gang. Congratulations. I got something big planned for you guys. When I get to Kronos' ascension, the Titan of Time. As a big thank you. That's wild. I appreciate it. Thanks for always lurking and stuff. Thanks, Badger. Hope you have yourself a wonderful day. All right, last box. Not even a box. The last bit of glass, and then we're gonna start working on this thing. Let me go grab myself a drink real fast, and I gotta go to the washroom. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Cream cheese and ketchup sandwiches on sourdough bread. I think that would be good. Cream cheese and ketchup. That kind of reminds me of like Thousand Island almost. Sweet and like, yeah, I would. Monster Energy. Oh. I don't drink energy drinks anymore. You use the same glass for every layer? No, I got light gray on the bottom and then I got 2 layers of white. If you guys are over on the YouTube side of things, appreciate all the likes. Got 1 more like until we hit the suspicious number. What is Glad? Glad is an emote above my head over on Twitch. Yeah, you'll see it pop up here in a moment. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a coffee real fast. Give me 2 minutes. I'm back. What's up? Got my coffee and stuff. Where's this emo from, dude? Oh, Mandolin, you have that emo. Dude. I didn't even know that was your emo. Yeah, you bought a 3D printer yesterday, and I'm currently making a big Lego minifig of Alan Grant. I have to do 3D prints, and this first one's going to take 20 hours to complete. Damn, that's wild. Bro, I don't know how I didn't know that was yours. I may have an Etsy emo buying problem. Oh no. It's good though. Appreciate the bits. Oh right, because you just unlocked like all your emotes, right? Do you play Repo? Have you played with the family? Do you play it all? You watch Repo. Okay, so you a poser. I'm kidding. I'm bugging, dude. I'm bugging. We could turn you into a real lifer on during the subathon. Hey, TJ. Yeah, it's so much fun, dude. Repo's awesome. This is going to be my most used emote rotation now. It's great. How you doing there?
Yeah. 20 freaking months. Glad to be a part of this family, Linkzzey heart.
Hey, I appreciate that, Lark. Thank you so much for the huge amount of support. Thank you. Thanks for 20 months. And Owls, how you doing today, man? Welcome on in. Is it Fluffy? Is that how you say that, your name? Fluffify? Welcome on in. Hello, hello. You got a 3D printer for 50 bucks. That seems really good. How much money is the filament? Just call you Fluff. All right. You're just in time for me to start getting ready to actually build the build. Almost done placing all the glass now. Haven't been here in a while. Yeah, well, welcome back. Getting back into the Minecraft grind. $14. It's not bad. Gotta know like a well-ventilated area too, right? Nax, Eddie, welcome on in. So much glass, yo. Yeah, that looks cool. Got another layer to put on there too, but it looks like it fades into the mist, which is what I was going for. You have it on your dresser right now? Yeah, it's been just over 47,000. Almost 48,000 now. This is a new project right now. We're working on an ocean build. Dude, this emote's cute. Is that a frog or a turtle on the head? Hey, Anabiosis. I'm not sure. They're not sure what you're trying to say. They're Mehmed. Welcome on in. You're ingesting copious amounts of caffeine in preparation for a few days worth of placing blocks on a new map art. Oh, do we get spoilers? What's it gonna be? And how many hours does these big giant map arts take you guys? Hey, Crafty Cat. Did you guys do like the map art on the bottom of the perimeter and on the sides and stuff? Or whatever it is. Die in like 2 days. Haven't even gone to 10 days in hardcore. It's like a mentality. It's a way of playing. You got to be a little bit more patient. Got to be a little bit more safe with things. Wear your chest plate. You know, it's definitely a way of playing. You can't be like, you know, too hasty with it. That makes sense. Gotta be kind of thoughtful with stuff. Oh, there it is. Okay, I'm out of here. We're getting there slowly. It's getting there. Okay, I want to start working on bringing this build all together now. I gotta see how much we're gonna need quartz for that. Lots of quartz. Lots of chiseled quartz. We got a good amount of this. It's pretty decent. It's in there. And chiseled quartz. They have smooth end pillar in here. That's weird. I need quartz as well. Or not quartz. I meant to say that other thing. Diorite. That's what I need. Stairs we should be okay with. Yeah, it's just a number there, Mehmed. I would check out the world tour if you want a better understanding on how, like, what 47,000 days looks like. Because really, that number doesn't really show you anything. Yeah, it's just in the title. Yeah, that's looking cool. I like that. I think I gotta buy more pork chops too. Took you 54 times to get a good run. It takes time, man. It's a learning curve for sure. I'm gonna go make some chiseled quartz real quick. See ya. How do you make chiseled quartz? Is it slabs or something? What up, Trey? Welcome on in. Stone cutter. Oh, right. Forgot about that. With normal quartz. Okay. Good to know. It goes pretty well though, Trey. How you doing? We just got finished placing a bunch of glass. Now we're gonna start building the main build. Oh, dude, I didn't gather up any of that warped wood, but that's okay. Actually, you know what? We need to get rid of this forest anyways because it's in the way of like how we're gonna connect this to the Nether hub. So that'll be a that'll be something we'll do later. Definitely. Almost 48,000. Dude, I need to slow the frick down because I have a video ready for 50,000 days that is nowhere near done. So I'm like, I'm trying not to sleep. Trying to slow some stuff down here, but for we should be good for pork chop. We don't really need any right now. We will need rockets here pretty soon though. Your dog hates storms? Yeah, unfortunately. A lot of dogs freak out when the thunder or loud noises and stuff. What are you doing? You put in, you have a laptop, all the Endermen went so far that channels got dedicated to making jokes about them dying to them. Wait, what? Oh, you kept dying to Endermen. That's what you're saying, Kwanzaa. Okay. Endermen are very tough. Random question. What did you do with my dragon egg in the world? I put it on display on my diamond beacon back when people cared about having diamond beacons in the world. Now it's all about netherite beacons, you know? Kind of like near my trading hall. I'll show you it on the way there because I actually got to go there. Yeah, nobody cares about diamond beacons anymore, dude. So it's going to be it's gonna be 258 wide by 348 long. Working on an actual map art district, not a perimeter. Oh, okay, cool. Like Space Marine map art. Interesting. Space Marine. Okay, I know what you're talking about. I know, right, dude? That's what it feels like there, Chrome. Feels bad, man. You got a diamond beacon with 6 beacons on it. Nice. Got one of them big hex beacons. Your 6th world corrupt too. Damn. That corruption sucks there, Kwanzaa. Feels Batman? That's so Motham City of you. When is my diamond beacon gonna become netherite? It is netherite. In our hearts. I have a texture pack on. Still in love with the chandelier, the beacons? Thank you. Yeah, it's blue netherite. It's what happens to netherite when it's been exposed to oxygen in the overworld. It's called oxidization. After 80,000 guardians and 41,000 80,000 endermen and 41,000 guardians, you're at levels 800. Dude, my dyslexia, dude, I tell ya. You're at level 400. That's decent. I don't know how you've how I've not died yet. Don't jinx it. Just stay safe. Like zombie land out here. You have another beacon in your world. Well, that dude, you also have like vein mining. You can't even compare. If I can remove 10,000 blocks in a single pickaxe swing, it'd be a different story. You're out here basically world editing. Pop, pop, pop. Just like whole world just disappears. Oh, is there netherite underneath some of this lava? Let me grab my lava sponge and remove like 10,000 lava sources. Pop. Yo, what's up, Boris? How you doing? Kind of curious to do the math. How long did it take to get enough netherite for a beacon? I don't know, really. I've already ruined an ocean. Oh, because of the sponge? Yeah. Is there no way to fix it? You dropped 150,000 water sources, bruh. Doing great. How's my day? My day's going great. We're getting lots of work done today. With the way I read some days, Puenzo, definitely. The thing I'm most excited to print is like figurines for Pokemon, etc. Oh, there's got to be so many schematics to download for that. There, Lark. This is your first time seeing the world. Hey, I appreciate that. How you doing there, Gecko? Welcome on in. All right, now we got that. Wait, was it Cub or Jevin that did a netherite beacon on Hermitcraft? They did the math. I feel like it would be Cub, but it could be Jevin. I'm not 100% sure. I feel like either one of them would do it. Was it Jevin? Yeah, I feel like both of them would I could see both of them doing it. Jevin? How many hours? Maybe they're Funzo. Oh yeah, no, I assume that like Pokemon when it comes to 3D printing is got to be massive. Hey X, welcome on in. So yeah, that's nuts. Hey Beaver. You got an ad on the way here? Were you somewhere else? And you're like in the middle of an ad? So sometimes that happens to me. But it only happens if I click over from somebody's channel over to like a different channel that I'm actually subscribed to. Really? Yeah, sometimes that happens to me where I get like the little thing at the bottom. It's like, are you tired of the ads? It's like subscribe or get Twitch Turbo. And I'm like, I am subscribed. Just like kind of pops up. That happens to me too. Yeah, that makes sense there, Lark. Painting it in pieces and connecting it all up and stuff. Yeah. Get an ad on some drink. That's so weird. Yeah, that shouldn't be happening. Hello, what up, Brian? How you doing? Amazon's going to get their money no matter what. That doesn't make any sense because I do have it turned off, so I don't really understand. I think it might be like an API thing. My day's going great. We're about to get into like the building. I'm just kind of gathering a few little resources here and there. Yeah, I think I'll do it. I think I've got the best chance out of anybody, really. They're the Dika. I'm already halfway there, pretty much. You're gonna model your old Minecraft skin for your next print. My wolf skin. That'd be cool. Are you kidding me, dude? You're gonna buy a beacon? Yo, I got you. Top left. Okay. I'll head over there right now. Gonna go to sleep. Oh, wait, hold on. Before I go head over there, I need a little bit of the yellow stuff. Yellow concrete. No, I mean, don't feel like a bad person. Why would you feel like a bad person there, Fluff, for using an ad blocker? How do you change skins in Minecraft? You have to go to like the site. There's probably mods to do it. I'm sure there is. There's like, you know, all that kind of stuff, but I don't use that. I have to go to like a website. If you click on it, it will give you a description on what Ascend is. Man, we don't really have a whole lot of this. Oh. Yeah, you can't put links inside the chat. Sorry. I'm the only one. What's my current goal? Right now we're building an ocean build. There, Gecko. You're gonna see me head over there in, momentarily. Right now, that's the main goal, is to finish the ocean build. Once we're done the ocean build, we're gonna be building another build for the Titan of Time, and then we have the God of Wisdom, and so many builds. I just keep buying bigger and better PCs every year. Their soul. That's pretty much what I do. PC's lagging. All right. Throw more tech inside of it. Graphic card sucks. All right. Throw 3 graphics cards in that ish. CPU can't keep up. All right. Let's buy a Threadripper. I don't know. I've got a pretty good computer. I try to spread everything out too. I don't like kind of localize everything in one spot, because obviously that becomes very laggy, right? If you like don't have a really good computer, you can use mods. Mods are a really good way to like make like any computer out there much better. Like I use mods in order to make my game like run smoothly too. Thanks, AMZ. Not all of us started off as good as you are. Some of us had to work for it, you know? I literally saw AMZ's tree today. I'm like, bruh, are you kidding me? Like my tree looked like a worse version of a dark oak tree. And I didn't think they got worse. Get your own mega build. I'll build you something for Ascend. Trimming chunks helps a lot too to keep the file size down. Yeah, absolutely. What were we talking about? I might become a mass burner in hardcore Minecraft. Your villager breeder might have over 100 villagers crammed inside some spot. It's laggy. Yeah, that's why I like to kind of like spread everything out. Oh, trimming chunks. Are you saying trimming chunks helps with lag? I didn't know that. Only 9 more items to buy for your Hall of Fame. That's it, huh? Hey, activity. And I appreciate all the likes over on the YouTube side. You guys are almost at the goal. Appreciate it. $136 their fifth. Not really sure how I still have power after 3 lightning strikes. Lightning, man, isn't that like where power comes from? Top left, like on the obsidian, or what do you mean by that, Beaver? Gotta break the workshop for them to stop. Yeah, you should have like an off switch for your breeder. Yep. On the grid, yep. Oh. Wow, you just want to put a beacon right there, huh? That's how you know you're rich. Dude, do I have a star? Because you should have a star. Dude, you gotta remind me to give you a star. What's the matter? Can't reach? I didn't deserve that. Freaking Thursday. Appreciate it, Beaver. I do need to farm some stars anyways. Fine, no star for you now. Haha. You're welcome. All right, let's go build a build. I'm gonna see if I can do an on and off system. Yeah, it's always good to have like a little bit of like lag protection. Use chalk to outline the basketball court and it all washed away. Chalk be like that, you know? See you around there, Pawanzo. Take care. I got a Mojang helmet gift. Oh, that's what you get for Bedrock. I forget how you get that one again. There's a couple things that I think they have for drops. I don't even know how long are the drops going for? I don't even remember. Like they got the butterfly wings and the other one, the helmet. Isn't it just a bucket or like a box that you wear on your head or something? The bashing right there. Fitting to get all that blackstone and gilded blackstone. Yeah, I'm gonna build like a gondola. I would love to build like a carousel. I want to do elevators. I want to do a lot of stuff with Happy Gas. They go to the 30th. Hold on, it feels like a long drop. I want to do one of those Happy Gas trains. Man, I've seen so many cool things in the community that people have been coming up with for the Happy Gas. It is a box. It's like an MCC thing. Oh, okay. Oh, so it literally has lore to it. Oh, cool. I didn't know that. All right, we're gonna start filling out this thing today. And it's, of course, freaking raining again. Bruh. So I kind of ended off yesterday, like trying to figure out how the roof was going to connect to the build. I think we did an all right job. Hey, Jeremiah. What's up, dude? I am doing well. Thank you. Yeah, just basically I just took everything and I kind of just like brought it back pretty much. Now we need to figure out exactly like where this wall's going so I can start doing some more of the line work back here. So like, cause that does go back quite a bit. I might have to start cutting this back a little bit so I can connect it up here. I should have maybe did that yesterday, but here we are. No take backs. Oh, and I forgot to grab diorite. Whatever. Yeah, this song is a vibe. My building song. Like, let's build, dude. Yeah, 12,000 hours almost. Give or take, just about there. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, how surreal is it, Bonnie? Okay, wait, hold on. I'm gonna freeze. Just want to get a before shot. You don't need to set up your game. I mean, it's not a competition, right? Nice. Yeah, I bet it is. Legend has it that where the palace is in the ocean. I mean, not anymore. What are you talking about? Okay, this is my before shot. Episode. Oops. It's all good. It's all good. Yo! Appreciate you. Thank you so much there, Flip. Hope you have an amazing day today, dude. Wow, this is coming out really nice. Thank you. Really loving this project so far. Okay, so that's probably where those pillars are gonna go. 'Cause I also need to go in with the dimension, right? So we'll see how we do this. The SAS Master. These pillars right here are gonna be a lot more prominent on both sides.
Not it sending the notification before it gave me the chance to type something. Stupid Twitch, where is my funny sneaky message opportunity? What a scam.
What a scam, dude. Get scammed, nerd. Yeah, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the massive support there, Flip. Hope you're having a great day, dude. I saw your episode today of building the whiskey train. Nuts. Love to see it. You really did maximize all the amount of space you could have in that like all of that whole perimeter you had going on. I think this pillar is going to go right here. I think. I don't know yet. I might unsquarify these guys too. I'm going to need to see what these things look like. Oh my gosh. The spilling the minecarts was funny. Dude, I made every single mistake doing it. Had quite a few gas battling. I'm surprised you have the whole thing open. So gas can basically shoot on in whenever. Like, that's terrifying to me. I'm scared for you. Oops. I'm scared for you. I like that. I don't know if I like these ones. Should these ones be a little bit more rounded out? You know what? I actually kind of like those being a little bit more prominent. But let me see what one side would look like if I did shave off the corner there. I would rather fight a ghast every once in a while than spend 50 hours filling in the walls. Well, over time, you might spend over 50 hours replacing your storage system. I guess it depends on where you want to put your time. Frick. I took 0 damage from that. That was kind of slick. Sounds like a future flip problem. Future flip must hate past flip, you know what I mean? No, future Link definitely hates past Link. How the heck did I do this pillar again? It just flips a better, it's better in the past. Yeah. All the free bones now. It's crazy. You'll never have to worry about bone blocks ever again. This whole thing I think needs to be shifted. Hold on. If I'm gonna do this, I'm not 100% sure yet. But I think with the flow of the circle, I think this could look better. Probably, I know. I somehow I glitted to safety. Good old glitted. We'll bring this guy all the way up. Currently at 7 minutes, I have a double chest of bone blocks. I had to shut it off. I was running out of space for the bone blocks. That auto crafter helps out so much. Oh, it does look better. Yeah, let's redo those pillars so they're less square and more round. Okay. Hey, Clouded. How does that go exactly, though? Okay, I think I can remember that. Pretty much on the 2. Okay, okay. Whoops. No pressure. You don't need to be subscribed or anything. If you're not subscribed, you can always watch on YouTube. Those of you guys who want to enjoy. I feel like a lot more people have premium than they do turbo. You have it set up for it's 2 times hopper speed and double the speed observer clock, and I still have too many bones for a single autocraft to keep up. That's nuts. I'm so curious to see how like your whiskey train stacks up against my whiskey train, you know? Because he used so many more spawnable spots than I did. I only used the 3 crossroads that I had. You had 2 crossroads, right? I think. Or maybe you had more. I think so too. I definitely use, I love YouTube Premium. Yeah. What's the starting time? It's gonna be at noon. Same time there, Lando. It'll be at noon, and we're gonna do like a 6-hour long, like 35% off promotion. You have 8 crossroads going in there? What the? Still have the 3rd layer and a half to do. No, if you got 8 layers, that's insane. For 8 crossroads? Ah, there you go. Goes Z. Yo, Z, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Welcome to the gang. At PAX. Way to call out PAX. Thanks, Mandolin. Ran out of wither roses. My farm is broken, so couldn't be asked to finish it before the video. Yeah, the wither roses were kind of a grind. I remember that one. I thought I could like recycle what I had, but it didn't really work. Did you get that new beta feature there, Fwip, on the discounted subs?
Hey, chat link and Fwip smiled.
Yeah, I appreciate that there, Dub. Thanks for the bits. Next time, packs will answer for themselves. Careful. Amanda's probably already making an alt. Pax droid. Or something. So this guy would go here. This guy would probably go here. Right? Which gives me a 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks. How many blocks is this? I didn't actually count. I just looked at it and said, huh. But it makes me seem like I'm doing stuff. Oh, you haven't looked yet, to be honest? It's actually a really cool feature. Something I never anticipated, like, you know, Twitch to ever give us the ability to give people discounts, which is nuts. A bandroid, bandolin. Looks better. And let me move my way up here. If I can remember, I think it's pretty straightforward. You just gotta make sure it goes all the way around the same, like, size, I guess. As long as it kind of ends up with the curvature, you know? Pumat's coffee? No, you wouldn't. You call coffee bean juice. It's so disrespectful. Hot water leaves. Yeah, that's one. Right there, Killian? The heck? Do I have all my stuff? Yeah. So this one goes right here. This one goes right here. Okay. Like, I love this song, dude. This song has such a, I don't know, such a vibe to it. And then we'll figure out those guys back there eventually. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of Zelda in a way. Or like Lord of the Rings or something. Okay, okay, I get it, I get it. There's creepers, chill out. This guy. Alright, what's up? When I dig down and do it, you want to do a spiral staircase with the place the lighting on the support block in the middle. Oh, cool. So you're gonna like do a spiral staircase around like a light pillar kind of deal. That's way better. Okay, these down here being a little bit more structurally sound feels better, but these feel a little bit too chunky up here. I feel like these need to be way more elegant. It's really hard to see how big your world is and how nothing exists in yours, even at just under 2,000 days. It's really hard to see how big your world is and how nothing exists in yours. Well, comparison is a thief of joy. Don't compare yourself to other people. I think 2,000 days is still great, you know what I mean? But yeah, definitely don't compare yourself. That's not really like a healthy thing to do. You'll never be happy. Thanks, Gecko. This is pretty much all we do. We should just build, man. Yeah, this one even lined up. Rindus. Thanks for the prime. Appreciate that. Thank you. Appreciate the support. Okay, everybody has their own way of playing the game. Absolutely. You know? Yeah, we're all just like kind of like, as you play Minecraft, you're just an artist in your own way, you know? You should be proud of everything you accomplish in your world. think this goes here. Yeah. There's like so many builders in the community that I look up to. You know? I don't compare myself to like them because I know that they put more time and attention into stuff that I don't put as much time and attention into, you know? Like I'm not the best at doing trees. But I can learn from people who are really good at doing trees. Yeah, get inspired. Exactly. Exactly. Like if the longer you have a world for, like if you have a world for as long as I have, like 5 years, dude, I never thought I'd ever be building something like this. This is probably my most, like one of my most beautiful builds. It's just so like elegant. I don't know. I love this build a lot. But if you look at my very first build, oh my gosh, dude, it was terrible. Also, being proud of what you built doesn't mean you love every build you make. True. Sometimes you don't always nail it. You don't always hit the mark, but you learn from it, right? Some turn out not great, but you can be proud of something you learned along the way. Exactly. Yeah. You can't be afraid to try new things. Stepping out of your comfort zone and trying to do something that you're not 100% comfortable with is a great way to learn and grow, but it's also like, you know, it's always scary doing something that you're not comfortable with. Always scary. I've never regretted it though. I don't always like nail it though, you know what I mean? Like when I had to do that diagonal build as a cathedral, that was like one of my first diagonal builds. I was like, oh my god, dude. What? What are you asking there, Mayo? All right, let me just click over there. Okay. Diagonal builds are tough, but if you like kind of look at it mathematically, I think it's 1.4 blocks. Like when you're looking at it, this is 1.4 times bigger than this. Once you understand that, it kind of clicked. I was like, oh, my proportions can be a little bit better now, you know? But I wasn't looking at it like that. Like obviously a diagonal build looks bigger than a straight on build. But like it makes more sense when you're starting to do like arches on an angle and everything kind of like starts to come together. You just have to look at it from a different perspective in a way. A year ago today, your son on his electric board. Just want to remind everybody to wear your helmets. Absolutely. I didn't wear a helmet. The Rivitas, I've definitely hit my head while skateboarding. I'm sorry to hear that. It's definitely there's definitely a lot to go through. Yeah, no, hitting your head without a helmet's no fun. From my world, there is no design builds to compare to. The only thing you can I can compare is your farm rates. You don't build in your world, you just build the farms. A lot of things are about perspective there, Hero. It's crazy. It's crazy how you can look at things through a different like lens and like things will start to like make more sense. Oh, what the heck? That's not where that goes. Wait a minute. Hold on. Something's not lining up here, Chief. Okay. But it's kind of like a puzzle. Which is like why I love Minecraft, because there is problem solving to Minecraft. It's like a little puzzle that you got to figure out. Have you ever regretted playing Minecraft hardcore for a living? Never once. And any full-time creator There's just absolutely no way somebody's gonna tell you that they hate being a full-time creator. There's no way, dude. No way, dude. This is such a crazy job to have. Yeah, it's a lot of work, but like I love being able to be in the position I'm in. Maybe there's people out there who hate it, but I freaking love it. Such a cool, unique job. Hey, what up, Bryspark? How you doing? Big day today. What's today? Is it your birthday? I think like just being like a full-time creator has allowed me to like, I don't know, do really cool things in the art space that I've never once thought would be possible. And I love art, you know? It's such a cool way to grow. That's just how my brain goes though, you know? People who wait, it usually don't make it to full-time, I found. People who wait, it usually don't make it to full-time. What do you mean? Oh, who hate it? Oh, that makes sense. Yes. You really got to love what you do. It's definitely a job of passion for sure. Absolutely. If you don't love what you do, this is the biggest piece of advice I have to anybody who wants to be a creator. Is just like, do it because you enjoy it. And then everything else will just fall into place. Because like enjoying something, like one of the most like infectious things is when, I don't know, you ever speak to somebody who's very passionate about something and it's very like, you know, it's really cool to like speak to somebody who's very passionate about something, but it's also very like, it kind of just, people gravitate towards people who actually enjoy doing something and have a passion for something. It's a lot more infectious. All right, I gotta do these back pillars. Welcome back, Eyesight. And Dragoncraft, how you doing today? I guess it was a good thing that I'm always there. There may be somebody that pushes one to strive to be better, and there are. Yeah, it's nice to have like friends to help guide you along the way. Absolutely. Okay, I need other building blocks. I can connect it up. Now you know how I feel there, Fwip. Everything moves faster than my brain can keep up with. It's not so easy over here, huh? Hey, Spirit. Anash, welcome on in. If you hate it, people can tell. Absolutely. It's not as like, I don't know. Magnetic. Yeah, I appreciate that, Kronos.
Your passion for Minecraft is why the community is as amazing as it is.
It's true. I mean, you obviously, like, you know, the moderators are a big reason as to why the community is what it is today, but you do attract people who are like-minded, right? You want to, that's like kind of like all your friends. You're all like kind of similar, right? Appreciate the bits. I think I'm okay with the way that this lines up here. Love the curvature down here. I need to put the curvature all the way around here, and then we'll start filling everything in. And then maybe I will reshape these pillars down here. But I think I'm going to work on the upper part and then work my way down, so. I think that's a pretty common thing, though. Like, if you go across to anybody's Twitch channel, typically, like, if they're kind of a toxic person, their community's kind of toxic. You know? It's almost a reflection
Bang.
Yo, thank you. Appreciate that, Rye Spark. Appreciate the 6 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. Enjoy the new badge. Welcome to the Rainbow Gang. Luffy doesn't have a crewmates because he's strong. It's because he's the most passionate at what he does. Luffy has the most dangerous ability in One Piece. He may not be as strong as like people like Whitebeard in the very beginning, but he's got people who gravitate towards him and follow him in the One Piece series because people love Luffy. I do, Chrome. Yeah. All right, I gotta try to figure out what the heck these pillars are gonna go. It's gonna look messy here for a second. Hey, Minnie. For real though, it's okay to be upset when things don't go your own way, but never get discouraged. Yeah, that's what I mean by like a lot of things about life is about perspective. Lots of things. How you look at things. Really cool thing is happening today that actually feels worthy to do and immortalize. Before I redeem it, do you have a place close to a bus/vehicle where I could be standing? Absolutely. You could be in the city. Old block bears? Have you seen the old block bears that have been trending? No, I haven't seen any of these block bears. Kind of like Legos. No, I never heard of them. I'm playing on 1.21.5. I won't be updating for a really long time. The real run piece is the friends you've made along the way. There's like a little bit of lore that Luffy is the One Piece. But that's a rabbit hole that you guys aren't ready for. Unless you're a real One Piece weeb. Thank you, Eyesight. You will now that your phone is listened. You're welcome. I bought 11 of them. Oh gosh. What have you done? Yeah, I don't really care. Just memeing. But I'm glad you're having fun with it. Thanks for caring. Sounds amazing. I'm gonna tell you what happened. I just gotta type it all out and make it into a long story. So bear with me. Okay. If I ever do start a hardcore world, I will probably start on 1.18. Why 1.18 specifically? So is it like Lego or something like that, Chrome? I wonder why they're so like, why are they trending so much? The heck? Need to get back into One Piece. You watched the first 3 episodes. Oh, you haven't even like really scratched the surface of One Piece. They're coming out with a new live action. Season 2 is supposed to be coming out. Your video keeps glitching on your end. That's weird. So when you get netherite armor, I don't need to get smithing tables to turn diamond armor into netherite stuff. You do need the upgrade template. You can get the upgrade template from a treasure bastion, I believe. But I think it's a 100% rate that it's there. I don't know what the heck bear bricks are. Oh, so that's why you're starting it in 1.18. So you don't have to use the upgrade template. I follow. I get you. Okay. Oh gosh. I'm not ready for this there, Chrome. Yeah, I've heard of some pretty crazy thunderstorms and stuff like that there, May. Be safe. Thanks for joining us, Link. Yo. Keeping up with all these conversations. Bear bricks are those bear-shaped statues that a lot of fusion of hype piece people spend thousands on. Dude, I have no idea. I've never seen these things before. I literally cannot, I can't even envision this. They have Pokemon designs? I'm also doing advanced mathematics in my head right now there, Mandolin. Thanks for recognizing that. And bird sitting for your friend's chickens while she's away. One of them passed away today. Oh, were they sick? Sorry to hear that there, Seeker. What's the life expectancy of a chicken? Well, no, actually. If it was Zelda, I would be hooked. Zelda stuff is hard to find. Highly collectible. But Pokemon stuff is pretty sick. The best thing about me is, like, I don't really have any space in my house for any more, like, stuffs. Oh, dang it. I'm going down.
One, 2, 15, 6, 21, 109.
That's pretty much what's going through my head at all times. Thanks for the insight. Appreciate that, Kronos. Oh, they're about 6 years. Look at that. 5 to 10 years is normal expectancy. Okay. Hey, Hectonic. What's up? Hey, what up, Sin? What was the last thing you saw with your ascension? I don't know how caught up you are. This thing goes right. Yeah, well, I don't blame you. Give me like a second. Have you seen the octopus? And like a little bit of the roof work? There's inspiration of this build. There is inspiration to this build. It'll be in my episode on Saturday. I'll show you guys the inspo photo. Also, you're working on the octopus, but you haven't seen it finished. Okay. Hey, Owen. Well, let me show you during the day. Oh, sorry, had to sneeze. Look at him. Freaking love that guy. Okay, wait, hold on. I got stuck in a little bit of a traffic jam. A few cars in front of you. And the bus ahead of all the cars. I stood there for a minute until I realized that the bus was stuck. Don't mind the sun. The cars were parked too close to each other for it to pass through, and a lot of people were honking and being all annoyed. I walked up to the bus driver and ended up guiding him through a narrow passage. Oh, that's nice of you. So yeah, this is the build with shaders. The build without shaders. Oh yeah, sorry, their own. It's just got to be English. Otherwise, yeah. The chat becomes a free-for-all. And then we just did the octopus yesterday. Got a little bit of the work done. There's still so much work to be done. Like, I obviously started up the concept of adding coral on here. The idea behind this build is that, like, it's like kind of like Atlantis that was pulled up out of the water, so it still has like a lot of the sea life on it, you know. Then the octopus, you know, just like he kind of vibing. Give him a little trapdoor right here so we can add a light source back there. And yeah, there's a little bit more gradient work that has to be done too. Thanks. There's a lot more sea life to add. That's just like the first one. I gotta add in starfish as well, and coral and dragons. You know. We'll see how things go. Lots of stuffs. Yeah, you're good. So we just have to kind of be strict with it there, Owen, because if we allow one person to speak another language, then everybody else is like, oh, if so-and-so can speak this language, like I can speak this language. And once you have like 500 people speaking different languages, it's not a good time. Hey, Matt. Ollie, welcome in. Thank you, Ollie. So you're going to be, what, like kind of helping out the bus driver in the city there, Maryland? Makes me think of a combination between Little Mermaid and Hercules. I have to watch Hercules again. I don't know what that is. It's been a while since I watched Hercules. Yeah, I mean, I'll check it out. For sure. Thanks, Lark. I mean, no thank you, actually. Y'all trying to get me to spend my hard-earned money. Actually, a band, Chief. Hey, football crazy. My monies. I'll redeem it shortly. I'll look up the bob head. I would have thought you would have had your own, but I guess you haven't more ascended yet. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm glad you're happy with it so far there, Sin. It's a very, very beautiful build. I like it. I like it all. It's been a lot of fun, too, because I never get to build ocean stuff. Well, I enjoy every single ascension in a different way. It's just so, like, I don't know. It's just, I get to build in a different style that I haven't built in. And I love these kind of palettes. Like with Amanda's ascension, like she's not really like into the color. You know? She likes more of like a, more of a like toned back. Which I like. Like, I do love the grayscale palettes a lot, but going from like a build like that over to a build like this, it's just night and day. Yeah. Today, yeah, I'm just kind of reshaping these pillars. And then I'm gonna start like actually filling in the second layer of this this whole area. That's pretty much what we're doing right now. Like Roman architecture. Yeah, I guess that's like a lot of that's what people think a lot of when it comes to courts. Roman or Greek. I think of it more like Elven in this this kind of trying to go with Elven without the chipmunk. Kind of like more like elegant, kind of like Lord of the Rings kind of deal. Where you gonna like go to like the Elven city and stuff like that. There's like all beautiful like white buildings and gold trees and stuff like that. That's kind of like what I'm trying to do. Where they have like really nice like ornate shapes and everything just very well put together. Goddess or something? What do you mean do something with ice soldiers? Use one of the goddess or something. It's like a cyan head that kind of looks like has a wig on. I'm not sure what that is. Oh, you're wearing it. Okay. Maybe you're wearing, you could be wearing a mermaid head, yeah. Kind of sounds like it. Wait a minute, dude. You gonna start a new one there, Eyesight? Not a bad way to go out. See you around there, Mail. Hey, Bloom. How's it going? Thank you, Matt. You're 3D printing an axolotl. That'd be cool. I am on PC, yeah. You could do exclamation point specs if you'd like. Or just, yeah, just read what Boomass posted. If that even makes sense to you. Doesn't really make sense to me. Oh, if you give me a little bit there, Maryland, if not, we could do it tomorrow. But I just need a little bit of time just to kind of make sure I could stay on track for what I'm trying to do. It really depends. I don't just like stop everything I'm doing and immediately go do an immortalize unless you catch me at a good time, you know? We can always do it tomorrow when you have more time available, you know, when you don't have to go to bed right away. Yeah, and then when you show up tomorrow, just let me know. Yeah. All right, perfect. And then I'll have time to go look at your head later today too. See which one you were talking about. I'm just trying to lay out all these pillars right now. Trying to fix my mistake. Very magical, fantastical, enchanting. Like guides you in and out of your curiosity and just beautiful. Oh. Like a way with words there, hero. Be like a wordsmith. Let's go right here. It looks like it lines up. Okay. We got like some sort of wordologist. Hey, what up, hay bales? What's up?
I wonder what this button does.
Yo, appreciate you.
Oh, it's a nerd nugget feeder.
What? Thank you. Appreciate you feeding me. Thanks for the tier 3 for 32 months, man. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a great day there, hay bales. Start a new world. What's some beginner advice? You can do exclamation point tips. I got a video. But ultimately, use the most overpowered things in the game. Villagers. They need to be nerfed. Villagers are crazy, dude. Put all your time and attention into villagers. Don't even go into a cave. You're gonna die. Dang it. First thing you should do is just to go find a village. Yeah, I'm trying to slow down. I'm trying to play less Minecraft right now there, Twix. It's not working out. I don't have a raid farm. I trade iron with villagers, and that's how I get all of my emeralds. Have a good night there, Maryland. Appreciate you. We'll see you tomorrow. That's because I was like fresh out of Bedrock, Echo. And that was like my first time ever playing Java, was this hardcore world, really. And I thought I could come up with a survival, like a guide kind of deal. Yeah, that idea got scrapped first day. I was like, whoa, hold on a minute. Java's way different from Bedrock. Like, I don't know nothing. Like, literally, it's so different. If you've played like Bedrock is like for 6 years, and the first time you ever played Java is in your hardcore world, I was like, what the? Like, I didn't realize this was so different. Not that you can farm, you know, iron with wooden pickaxes on Bedrock, but I think at that moment it was a big eye opener. I was like, I don't know what I'm doing here. Maybe I shouldn't be coming up with a guide. Pretty much, dude. A lot of reflecting that day there, Minnie. This is a ocean build there, Wolf. My coral reef build that I've been talking so much about. Whee. Okay, so this thing goes. There'll probably be some farms out here. I want to do it like a cactus flower farm because it kind of looks like coral. I want to do a coral farm. I want to do a sea pickle farm. Maybe we'll come up with some really good dye farms so I can get like a decent amount of like red dye and stuff, because I feel like dyes would go really well with coral. Is that pillar in the right spot? Hold on a minute. Oh, okay, dude. Looking at it from over there, it looks way closer. Wait, it is. There's no way that's in the right spot. I go right here. The frick? Dude, I almost did. I almost did, dude. I think that lines up. Wish all your friends had PCs so we can all play Java together. Why not play on like there's like servers where Bedrock and Java players could play, right? Do you need a computer for that? Like, how does that work? This still doesn't seem right. How you doing there, Penguin? Are they laggy? Yeah, I wouldn't know. Oh, is that what that is? It's a realm? Oh, she think. Third time's the charm. Xbox doesn't allow you to join those. Why would Xbox not allow it? They're literally Microsoft. What? You watch my YouTube channel there, Rose. I talk about where I get inspiration from. I always show photos of where I get my inspiration from as well inside the videos. You can join servers from console, but through Bedrock, together through an app. Okay. Okay, let's see if I can like line this one up now. Yeah, that seems about right. Doot. And doot. Alright, I think this works. We'll see what's up. No idea, but you had a friend who was trying, but she just couldn't. That's so weird. I would expect that from PlayStation. I don't really expect that from Xbox. Hey, essentially. What up? Are you kidding me? That looks about right. These seem too close. What the heck? You got in his space bubble, dude. Bruh. What the heck? Sick of this. Yo, I appreciate that, Panda. Thank you. Welcome on in. So I discovered that I really need to beat the strongest volleyball minigame in order to 100% Expedition 33. So we're all aboard the achievement train, full steam ahead. Yo, you got this. Volleyball ain't got nothing on you, essentially. All right. Right there and right here, right? Yeah, I think that's how that go. Oh, you don't have to do it. Oh, I read that totally wrong. Did you really 100% it if you didn't beat the volleyball? Yeah, what the heck, essentially? What the heck is going on with this? Okay, hold on a minute, dude. All right, dude, are you a completionist too there, Flip? Essentially, it's like big into the 100%ing completionist thing. I live vicariously. She like 100% at Assassin's Creed. One of them. I don't remember which one she was playing. God of War was a pretty big one. No, not 100% completionist on anything, but I will try to do all the content just to... Okay, I just don't bother with the collectibles. Yeah, it makes sense. Get your money's worth. Oh, it was Shadows. Yeah, Shadows. Okay, like what the what's going on here? Where the heck does this thing line up? I've heard it's an extremely good game. I gotta watch it. Gotta load it up or something. Dude, what the heck? That's so close to this pillar. Oh, that's because this pillar is in the wrong spot. Okay, makes sense. Stardew perfection. Gotten the clock yet? Oh, dude, but that's something we gotta do during the subathon. We gotta load up some Stardew for sure. Okay, this one actually is in the right spot. Okay. Heck yeah, dude. But if you don't see me for like a really long time after the subathon because my addiction to Stardew Valley has rekindled, don't blame me. Blame yourself. The reason why I don't play that game. Oh, dude, yes, StarCraft. Yes. I want to play StarCraft. Wings of Liberty, I think it's called. Dude, if you're down, man, I would love to play a couple matches with you there, Flip. Whatever your schedule's looking like. But I gotta re-download all that kind of stuff and get that on my computer because I really want to play StarCraft. Yeah. I freaking love StarCraft. Started on the Nintendo 64, now we're here. Yeah, absolutely. I would love to play because I know you play Zerg. I play Terran. Sometimes I play Protoss. Zerg is like, Zerg is such a... Zerg is tough. Like, I like Zerg, but it's just like... It's really tough. You gotta be really fast. It's not something I'm really good at. I'm more good at the strategic stuff. You've been playing co-op missions? They're pretty fun. Yeah, I'm gonna download that tonight. Freaking love StarCraft. More of a Protoss player now. Zerg is just kind of hard in meta. Yeah, you just have to be so fast with it. If you don't have like your build like times like 100%, like you should be attacking somebody within like the first few minutes of the game, which is ridiculous. I can't keep up with that. I'm a casual. I'm not a sweat. Love watching StarCraft, but I'm garbage at playing it. Don't have the patience to run in before I'm ready. Yeah. Well, it's all about like targeting somebody's economy and stuff like that. The faster you can target their economy, the faster you win. So like with me, with Terran, it'd be like trying to get a Reaper as soon as possible just to go like kill all their drones or as quickly as possible. Or you can go in there with like, gosh, I don't remember what they're called. The motorcycle guys. Can't remember what they're called for Terran. They're really fast, like moving vehicles that have like flamethrowers. They're not fire bats, the other things. Yes, that's the one. Is that the one? Hellion? That sounds very familiar. Been a hot minute. FCV ready. I'm going. How do you pick my color palettes? It depends on the theme I'm going for, Reese or Razzo. And David, welcome on in. Appreciate it. Thank you, David. If you like, for when you're choosing a color palette, it all starts with the theme and then you work your way out. All right, that looks a lot better. It actually looks like it's a circle. I like that a lot. Link, have you confirmed all the games that you're playing for the subathon? Have you guys seen the graphic? I posted a graphic inside the Discord of all the games. There's even more games. We'll see which ones you guys want to play the most. StarCraft Champion, campaign mission storyline is honestly so good. Yes, I played that so much. Blizzard did such a good job with it. They did. It's such a nostalgic game. I definitely want to play it. But I remember playing like the campaign like a lot. Yeah, dude, I'm so down. I'll definitely hit you up. I'm gonna download it tonight. Gotta get Blizzard back on my computer. BJab, hope you have a great day. You almost 100% of all the Zelda games. That's so cool. There's so much to the Zelda games, like all the Koroks, all the shrines. I've watched Small Ant do it a lot, and somebody else on YouTube. You know what I mean? Okay, I think everything lines up proper. Oh, I need these pillars in here, right? No, I don't. Okay, we're good. We're good. You have 6 iron. Should I make a helmet or a pickaxe? Make a pickaxe, because yeah, then you can get like diamonds and such. How can you do old games on a laptop? Just like you would with a normal computer. Yeah, Stray's on there essentially. And Hollow Knight. I hear Hollow Knight's a fantastic game too. We'll play some Repo. We'll play Phasmo. There was like an escape room simulator that I thought would be really cool for us to play. It's like just an escape room basically. It's just a puzzle game. A lot of other good games on there too. Let me show you guys the graphic. Like Amanda made the graphic. Oh, dude, Subnautica? Yeah, I got Subnautica. Wait, what the heck? Wait, hold on. Definitely made the correct one this time. Yes, definitely. 100%. All right, so this is the graphic, but this is only a little bit of the games that we'll be playing. Gray's on there, Repo, Zelda, Mario Kart, Phasmo, of course, Minecraft. Subnautica is definitely one I really want to play. Hollow Knight, Raft. Raft is one I want to play too. I hear really good things about Raft. you know, StarCraft isn't on here, or there's a lot of other games that could be added to the mix. Hey, you ever played Ark Survival? Dude, Ark is like Minecraft with dinosaurs. Expedition 33 has to be on the list. I don't know. Is it family friendly? Trying to stay with all the family friendly games, you know? It is? Okay. We'll see how much time we have. Not family friendly. Oh. It'd be mighty awkward if I was playing Expedition and all of a sudden, yeah. Essentially, you trying to get me in trouble, dude? What the heck? It's in French, man. Even so. Yeah, I think that these pillars down here have to be redone. I don't want to have to do it, but I got to be the guy to do it. Unfortunately. Because I'm the only one in this world. So. I don't speak French. Yo, I don't speak French either. But I know some swear words because of my grandparents. I know the gist. I know the gist. No, I can't speak in any other languages. I can hardly speak English. Thank goodness you can actually haste mine these slabs. Don't even get me started on how brutal it was to get rid of all my normal stone slabs I put inside the Wither Skeleton farm. If I did learn another language, what would I learn? I would learn Spanish. I feel like first I think Spanish is the most like popular, like besides English, the most like one of the most popular languages on Twitch. The Spanish community on Twitch is nuts. I would totally learn Spanish. I feel like it would be a very versatile language to know. You would think it would be like, you know, French because I'm Canadian and stuff like that, but on my side of Canada, French isn't really spoken all that much. Like when my grandparents moved over here from like Quebec and Montreal and stuff like that, they actually like forgot how to speak French, which is kind of wild because nobody spoke French over here. So they would speak like very broken French. Spanish is more frequent around the world. Yeah. Like Spanish is like, did I just say French? I meant to say Spanish. Hey, Minecraft Adventure, welcome on back. How's it going? I'm doing great, thank you. And I appreciate all the likes over on the YouTube side of things, guys. You took French in school, but I married your ex-husband who grew up in Mexico to speak Spanish as well. Yeah, I took French in school too. Nothing stuck. Like barely anything stuck, dude. Not a whole lot of school stuck around. I don't know if you guys could tell. That's what you get when you spend your time in school at the skate park. Speaking Spanish as a teacher in Florida is very useful. I bet. You took French in school for like 3 years. I know zero French. But look at you. You got a PhD. So you got that. Took French in school. Nobody learns anything, pretty much. Tried. I know how to count to like 10. That's about it. But I think like with any language, even if you do go to school for that language, if you're not speaking it and you don't have somebody to speak like French or whatever language it is with, I feel like you would start to like forget. Like, how can you learn something when you don't practice it? Truly, over the years, you know what I mean? It's kind of like a skill. You have to, like, you know, brush up on it. Took 3 years in high school and a semester of undergrad. When I went to France, I realized I remembered more than I thought. Really, you're able to pick up pieces of what people were saying. Sometimes you watch French streamers. I remember a good bit of it. Yeah, you know it's surprising to me. Oh, dude, this pillar wasn't even in the same spot as the last pillar. Wait, hold on a minute. Yeah, it literally wasn't in the same spot. Bruh. Wait, really? Yeah, no, real. It was real. Also, some people have a brain for languages. True that. I think I saw a video of like this girl who was like in grade 5 or something stupid, and she could speak like 10 different languages. And I was just like, that is crazy. There's like YouTube channels that I watch of people who speak like that's just like their hobby. They love learning different languages. That's just what they enjoy. So they go around and they just like, they know like how to speak like 13 languages fluently. Uh-oh. Well, hopefully your power stays on there, Amanda. Hey, Epic. How you doing? It's cloudy over here, so I don't have anything coming in, I don't think. What is this emote, Daphnis? Oh, I've never seen that. Very retro. Reminds me of the 90s or like the 80s or something. Rained earlier for you today? Yeah. Temperature dropped. Good. Kids have been needing it. The heat wave's been nuts over there. You speak Spanish. I understand English, Italian, French, Portuguese, but I can hardly speak them. Yeah, because you're from Barcelona, right? Yeah, you definitely speak Spanish. Yeah, that makes sense. Didn't even know we could forget a language. You could fit a lot of things there, Sky. You know, practice. You don't want it, Abra. You don't want that. Hey, Dade. You partying on Saturday? Yeah, she's got a big party. Big moving party. Party with the cats. I would have like loved to go to Barcelona. Back when I was a skateboarder and stuff. I would still love to go to Barcelona there, Emma, but back when I was a skateboarder, Barcelona is just extremely well known for just having like a beautiful city to skateboard at. I'm just sitting back in your chair in Australia in the winter, watching America get massive heat waves. Yeah. I've been hearing about it. I haven't really been watching it. Skateboarding is big there. Oh, massive. There's so many places in Barcelona that are incredibly famous for skateboarding. Your pasta, wait, your pace is 10 stops away. Almost able to get out to 60 frames per second realm. What do you mean by pace is 10 stops away? What does that mean? Hey, Alex. How you doing today? Are you skateboard, Emma? Yeah, I skateboarded for 15 years. Now my knee can't do it. Oh, thermal paste. Right. Forgot. And then you can finally play some Minecraft. Yeah. Okay. I'm unsquarifying these pillars down here. They're desired. I felt like they were chunky. I wanted to kind of clean them up a bit, make it look a little bit more elegant. Little chunky. Even though if you play in a in French, I will miss Andy Circus. I don't know what that is. Wait, I feel like I jumped in on that. I don't even know what you're talking about. You love helping people move, Daphnis? Whoa. That's wild. I hate moving. No, I'm just gonna take Saturday off there, essentially. I'm gonna be here tomorrow. I'll be here for like a half day tomorrow. That will give me time to do all my stuffs. I got my video ready for Saturday. So there's my editing out the way. Met your wife 23 years ago, helping a friend move houses. That's awesome. Hey, Bunny Bunch. Doing well. Mining the end, killed about 20 drakes. And now now you're just mining. Cool. Talking about oh, you're talking about the dragon. There, Alex. I see what you're talking about here. So you got all the portals opened up. That's smart. Yeah, dude, what the heck, Amanda? You didn't invite any of us. What's up with that? How come none of us got an invite? Can we talk about that for a minute? You have 500 people here. You would have been moved in in an hour. We would have showed up like ants. Big trail of ants. Just us. Everybody takes one item. I think you got 500 stuffs. bro would absolutely let people move my stuff. Dude, have you guys ever watched like those YouTube videos being like, it takes 9 hours to mow this person's lawn, but what if I get 100 lawnmowers and we mow it in 1 hour? And you're like, ends up with like 100 people all lined up, and they just do like one pass, and they mow this guy's entire lawn in one pass, and then they just move on. Like, what the heck? That'd be like us moving. Amish will build a barn in a day. Yeah. Like, all right, guys, let's get it done. So if I put my points in the bank at the end of the month, yeah, whenever the bank challenge ends, you'll have it all refunded to you. I don't know who it is there, Lando. Maybe. I'm following what you said, mining one chunk at a time. Yeah, so look, you're looking, basically what you're doing at that point, Alex, is you're like kind of playing a trick on your brain of like, instead of focusing on the whole dig, you're only focusing on like small short-term goals. I have references there, Sega, but I look at references very differently. I kind of just free-handed, and I kind of look. I look at the reference as for the shape. I need references for shape. That's a big way that I look at references. Like, how is a castle shaped? You know. Pop that there. Like layout. They said Rome wasn't built in a day. Like ants colonies could do it in an hour. Yeah, did you know the biggest structure to ever be built is built by termites? Whoa. It's like underneath the Amazon rainforest. And it basically, like, these termites have like a underground like termite city that like spans underneath like all of the Amazon rainforest. It's crazy. It is a design choice, but it'll probably change their epic. Everything here is subject to change. Everything except for the bridge, dude. That bridge is beautiful. Don't even talk smack about my bridge. That actually means Link's ant colony, but hey. Wait, I actually mean Link's ant colony, but hey, that worked out. What do you mean my ant colony? No, you're talking smack there, Epic. I see you. You're passive aggressive, Chief. That hurt my feelings. Oh, no. We were talking about moving, not grass cutting. Grass cutting was a video I watched on YouTube. Nah, you're not kidding, dude. I see you there, Epic. Dang it, would you move the right blocks? Hey, Nevo. You know, you cool. You watch people cut grass on YouTube. Heck yeah, SB mowing. Let's go. All day. SB mowing's the best, dude. He shows up at like elderly people's houses, people who literally can't cut their own grass, and he does it for free. Because they're like, you can get like a big fine from like the city if you're not cutting your grass, so he helps out people. It's like, yo, and it's always so wholesome. Him like showing up to like this lady's house who's like literally like 70+ years old. There's no way she can cut a lawn, and she doesn't have the money to hire people, right? Because that stuff costs money, right? And he shows up, he cleans them up, he pressure washes everything, makes everything look immaculate, does it for free, makes videos out of it. You got one of his shirts? Okay. Nice. I love it. Watch people clean old rugs. Oh my gosh, dude. I went through that phase. That's something I never thought I'd ever get into. You wanna build in the end. Oh, you wanna do the eye of
We motorbike hey, y'all.
Mordor? What is it
Sup
called?
your
again?
subathon prepping nerd engineer.
Sauron's
How are you
eye?
today, Link? Mods and chat, how are y'all today? I really hope that all y'all are having a great day and staying well hydrated. Pirated Motorbike Gee. Here's your weather report for today. It's 98 Fahrenheit or 37 Celsius with 44% humidity. So yeah, it's a good weather. It's slightly lower than normal for this time of year. It's a cool Texas summer. Pirated Motorbike Gee.
That's pretty cold, man. I'd bundle up. That's sweater season right there. Appreciate the bits, Armor Cross. Thank you. A meteor fell in your area. Whoa, what the heck? And took out the power. What the heck? Probably the whole city. And right after the intense thunderstorm. And now it's sunny. And the internet's reconnected. What the frick, dude? That's wild. How big of a meteorite? He does have a company, but because of the possible fine for the elderly, he does the service for free. He also makes ad revenue, right? So when you put out a video on TikTok or whatever, and you're getting like 730,000 likes, you're not really too worried about charging people to mow their lawns. At that point, it's content, right? But that content helps out people, and I love that. Storm's supposed to come back around 9 p.m. tonight. Oh, that's wild. Apparently there's a lot of stuff going on in the world right now with thunderstorms and stuff. That's wild. Aliens. Oh, did it land on something? Nobody was hurt? It landed on a farm. Apparently there was a dude. Name is Clark. He was like in the area. Runs a farm. Run by the Kents. Hey, Stalkord. How's it going? I heard that a piece of debris ended up crashing through somebody's house. How does that work? So if a meteorite hits the planet, right? And you have a meteorite fragment that comes crashing through your house, do you own that meteorite fragment now? Because isn't that stuff worth like a lot of money? And have you guys ever gone to like the space areas and like like picked up a meteorite and see how expensive they are or how heavy they are? Dude, they're dense. Incredibly heavy. Clark Kent, that newspaper guy? Yeah, he kind of cool. He works at the Daily Bugle. Finders keepers, right? Like, whoa, just became rich, dude. Dude, giving us Superman references. Hey, you get it. Link doesn't care if somebody gets hurt. He just wants the meteorite. Nah, well, if a meteorite came crashing through my house and I was like, whoa. I would hope to be able to keep the meteorite. I mean, Daily Planet? No, I just rage baited. Sorry, they're retriever. This is just part of being a streamer. There's a lawsuit of a lady got hit by a meteorite by the owner of the house. She owned that it was, and he won. Wait, hold on. Did I even read that right? There was a lawsuit of a lady got hit by a meteorite, but the owner of the house she owned said it was his. She survived? Am I the only one who think that's kind of nuts? How do you get hit by a meteorite and survive? Oh, it's her lady. Like, you're talking about the lady's house. It hit her leg? Bro, what the? That's crazy. That makes sense though, because he owns the house. He owns the property technically there, Jester. I guess in the court of law that would make sense. Ever seen Joe Dirt? That wasn't a meteorite. I haven't seen Joe Dirt in a long time. That's wild though. It's rare, not impossible. All right, let's reshape these pillars because I don't think I did the best job first. When I first did it. Wait, hold on. I think I could just nicely done. Okay, quick little reset. Boom. Okay. Now we'll just take the exact blocks that I just put away. But at least I feel better about myself. I'll take a little bit more. Having flank steak for dinner. How do you like your steak there, Matt? Love Joe Dirt. The fact that he was eating his chips in tomato sauce off the meteorite. Classic. I gotta rewatch this movie. Gotta remember it. In France, 2 people died by storm yesterday. That's crazy. Must have been a pretty insane storm. Yeah, I don't know how rare it is to get hit by a meteorite. A lot of them burn up in our atmosphere. A lot of them don't even touch down, right? I like medium rare, true. Depends on the steak cut, though. Not now. They're cooked right now. Like kind of like well done. Most of them don't make it through the atmosphere. Yeah. Get all burnt up and stuff. Yeah, that's so much better there, Daphnis. Yeah. Just did that. Don't all act impressed. Maybe if I put this back here. This guy who claims to have been struck by lightning 6 times. It was on TV a while back. One of my teachers got struck by lightning. Pretty wild. You ask him what it feels like, he just said all you see is purple. Bang, purple. Guy was a golfer. Hey, nice luck. GG's on the 10,000 channel points. That's better. So what, did he get struck by lightning as he was golfing? So was he golfing in the thunderstorm? If so, then he's gotta be some sort of silly goose or something, huh? Well, some people say silly goose, other people say idiot, but you know. I believe it. My husband and his dad went golfing in the rain last week. Golfers, huh? A lot of people around here don't take it seriously because storms are here every day. But if you're able to hear thunder, you're close enough to get struck, probably. I think if you Google it, it would say something about it. Not 100% sure if it's true. Oops, wrong place. Wasn't even looking. Yeah, I'm not going out there, dude. I don't even want to ride my motorcycle if it's thundering out. I literally have like a giant A-frame on the back of my motorcycle. That's like literally like, hey, strike here. It's like if I was riding around with like a, what are those things in Minecraft? The lightning rods on the back of my bike. If you go to Mississippi, if you go 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. Oh, right. That's how many miles away it is. Yeah. That makes sense. Cool. I was riding riding your bicycle across the country when I was a kid, took shelter at a farm. Yeah. Fire ant. Bite. Oh, you got bit by a fire ant? Ooh. So what you're saying is saying if you attach a battery, you can get free energy. Yeah, well, I don't know about that. I'm terrified of being electrocuted. Been electrocuted one time. I don't plan on ever being electrocuted again because that's... Ugh, hate it. Tires are rubber, so you don't get struck on a motorcycle. Yeah, I guess you wouldn't be grounded. But I don't know, man. Like, that doesn't mean you can't get struck. Time to hear about the pickle story again? Oh my gosh, dude. This guy. Thanks, Blitz. Appreciate you gifting us about the pickle water. It was a great learning experience. To say the least. It's safer to sit in your car in a thunderstorm than outside. Cars are relatively safe because they sort of make a Faraday cage. Motorcycles? Different. Not sure what the heck a Faraday cage is. Back from your nap. Hey, welcome back to the living. Oh, that's all that stuff is for the Hall of Fame. When you get in there, you'll be able to buy cool stuff for your Hall of Fame plot. So that's just like a pricing sheet and whatnot. Basically a cage that keeps electricity out. Oh, okay. Good. Faraday cages are one of the great anomalies of the world. Love it. What the heck? Wait, what the heck? Wait a minute. I'm not even in the right spot, Chief. They're kind of like a tinfoil hat. At building state, all electromagnetic signals rather than just electricity. Bro, where is this one? Whoa, it's not even centered. Wait, how's that not centered? Ooh, that needs to go out another block. Nailed it. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I did not. Okay. There, it goes there. So that thing needs to go out an additional block, right? Okay. Okay. Yeah, once you get 21 days of watch time, I'm sure the moderators are already answering you. Thank you guys. You guys have hail now? We got a wandering trader, dude. It's hailing ice for Amanda right now. It's hailing traders for me. Where's this dude at? Oh, I see him. What's up? Flipping summer storms, dude. Hey, J-Man. I guess you'll have to wait and find out, dude. I can't give away all my secrets. That's how I hook people in. Get hooked. Put that thing on you to become a... Oh, you're talking about Magneto? The guy with the helmet? Wait, hold on. Or Xavier? I guess Xavier kind of wears a helmet too. Yo, what's up? We got a flippin' bubblefish. Oh, we got Skiz. Awesome. We've been waiting for that. Got counterfish. Counterfeit dragon's breath and the calico cat. And birch logs. Nice. Hey, finally got Skizzle Man. So we got Skiz, got Impulse. We got everybody, right? To do the van? I don't think we're missing anybody. Counterfish, dude. Look at this fish. Supposed to be a goldfish. What's up, homie buddy? Oh, dude, I have like no space in here. I guess the days of the days are catching up to us right now. We really do need to organize that my shulker. It's a decoy. Okay, dude. Put that thing where it came from. Or so help me. Wait, what thing? Oh my god, so many repeats. Oh, are you talking about the fish? Yeah, I did this side, right? Yeah, we just got a googly-eyed goldfish. Hey, goldfish. Calico cat. Okay. Oh, Monster Inc, dude. I would love to do a Monsters Inc build. Hey, gamer. How you doing, man? Telling you, man. One of the coolest ideas ever would be making a Nether hub. Monsters Inc style. I would love that. With all the cool doors and stuff. Everyone. Save and back up your worlds. Power surge can corrupt your world. Closest backup has almost 2 months of... Wait, what? Did you just lose your world there, D-Wigs? Or lose like 200 hours of your world? Is that what you're saying? Dude, I'm doing fantastic. Just, I was just refining a little bit of like Sin's build. I think this looks way better. Oh, dude, I'm sorry to hear that. There are D-Wigs. Well, that was like all the coffee flavor. Damn. Yo, wait till I get to your ascension there, gamer. One big giant dirt block coming up. Gonna be a huge one. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'll make something sick. I mean, one big dirt block up to world height. Easy peasy. It's gonna be hollow though. Is the best I can do. Oh, just one singular dirt block. Okay, I'll talk to Round, see if he can make armor stands go bigger. World height. All right, that looks way better. Way more clean. This song is also really good. I would cook hot dogs to this song outside. You wouldn't? Run like a barbecue outside and just, you know. The heck? What do you guys cook? What do you guys cook your hot dogs to? You don't like hot dogs, dude? You ever had a Costco dog? They're pretty good. Raining and hailing outside. Won't do that. What the heck is going on over there, dude? Little buddy's freaking the frick out. He'll be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Chili cheese dogs. Yeah, that sounds good. Nah, let's go out. Costco dogs give you the best. Oh, dude, come on now. We all get it, but we don't have to hear it. It's like kind of like one of those things you just like you don't talk about, you know? Opa's a dad now, so he's unfiltered. Hey, what up, Alana? How you doing? Yeah, this music's good too. Haven't had a hot dog in, was that 20 years? Still sick, I'm sorry. Honestly, any food over fire is delicious. Wait, I like what cold? Hot dogs? One, two, three. What the heck? Where does this go, Chief? Hold a minute, dude. Something ain't right. Oh, I mean, that was Gamer. He might be actually, you know. Wouldn't be surprised. You used to have your birth year in your username. Y'all know how old you are. True that. True that. We know, Gamer. The heck was that noise? Hold on. Let me look outside. Nothing. Somebody dropped all their stuff outside. Fourth of July is coming up. Hot dog day. You guys got any big plans for 4th of July? I didn't say anything about like in cold hot dogs. Those are even grosser than cooked hot dogs. Maybe you just never had a good one. You ever think about that? Okay, does it go here? You don't do 4th of July? All beef hot dogs are good. I like hot dogs, dude. I like them. Not your holiday? Not mine either. But I know a large portion of my demographic is from the States. I don't like the all beef ones at all, really. Yeah, Jester, heck yeah. It's $1.50 or something like that. And then you get like a drink and stuff. Are you kidding me? Good and hot dog can't be in the same sentence. No way, dude. You just never had a good one. You get like a hot dog and you get like some like fried onions on that ish. A little bit of, you know, mustard, some relish. Make it into a full-blown meal. Turkey. Turkey's good. You ever had turkey bacon? Like really good. The sparkling water I normally drink is Perrier. It's pretty good. Do exclamation point pack if you'd like. It's not like a mod pack. You'll have to like piece it together yourself. All right. Now that looks a lot better. You're welcome. Are you watching the World Tour video there, Carson? Enjoy. Bedtime. Good night there, Emma. You press F3. It's in the title. Sorry, I get asked so much. You're like the 15th person today to tell me to ask me to press F3. At this point, I'm just like, hey, check out the world tour, you know? Because the days don't really matter all that much, you know? You got gas there, Alana? Is that what you're saying? You love lime. I don't know. You're the one who said like, oh, gas. I got that. Just reading chat. All right, I'm out of here. I need to go make a bunch of diorite walls, but now we're ready to start building. Water with gas is a way of referring to sparkling water. What the heck? I've never heard that. Huh. Sparkling water just tastes like salt. Not if you add a little bit of Mio in it. It just shows you how many days you have in the world there, Mayel. Yeah. Yeah, you can see all those if you want. Those are my specs right there. Yeah, I just get asked so frequently. It's just like at a point where it's just like half the people who ask don't even stick around. So it's like, I don't even do it. All right, let's start filling this thing out. This is where I head over 10 days of watch time. What happened? What do you mean? That shouldn't go anywhere. All right, speaking about water though, I think I'm gonna go grab myself some water. I ain't got nothing in that cup. What's up, mushrooms? You're having a blood orange flavored carbonated water. That's interesting. I'm gonna have some black cherry flavored water. Delicious. And then we'll start working on, I think we're gonna work on this like upper bit, and then we'll figure out these guys. We're gonna start filling everything out, and everything's gonna kind of come together a lot better. And then we got a lot of detail work to do, but I need to put in like the bulk of everything. So, all right, give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back. We're back. Got my water. You know, I've never had a blood orange before. Yeah. I'm free, dude. Hey, welcome. Mix it up really well. A blood orange. You guys ever had a blood orange? Never had one of those. I just Mayal was saying that over on the YouTube side about having like a blood orange wasn't really for them. All right. So that's better. Oh, where I live, it's very, very common. All right. I'll go do your micro block real quick. Before I get into it, so I don't have to make you wait all day. Okay, so that's done. Done. Okay. They're tasty? Yeah, I can't say I've really had one. Mexican food over here is very popular. I would assume it's very popular for you too, there, gamer. Hey, Zoo. How you doing? Did I eat? I had a little bit of beef jerky. Yeah, that's all I really do is I just snack. And then later on, I don't know what I'm gonna have for dinner yet. Haven't thought about it. Yeah, I agree there, McSwizzle. Absolutely. I'm doing great. Thank you there, Zoo. Yeah, I bet they're armor cross. I just had to fix all the pillars that I had going on the build. I felt like they were a little bit too thick, way too prominent. And yeah, they're looking much better now. Do I order food a lot or do I cook at home? Right now, I am cooking at home a lot. Letting Chef Mike do all the work. I got a Costco membership now. Yeah. I have the meals that I really do enjoy making. I like making like bagel sandwiches. I like making burritos like in the microwave. You ever had those burritos that you get from Costco? Yeah, his name's Chef Mike. Echo. Pretty easygoing guy. Just plug him in and he's good to go. Thanks, bro. Bro gamer. Bro jangles. Bro jangles. You had dinner like 7 hours ago? What the heck? Oh, you're like, was it like midnight for you right now or something? Chef Mike is Chef Microwave. Yeah. Chef Mike and Chef Air Fryer. Where were you at, Cassadia? Bam. Thanks, Cassidia. That looks like a cute shelf. I think I need to add a little bit more light to your plot just to light everything up a bit. You can, yeah. Yeah, I think you just have to watch there, Paulo, I think. I think I might have one plot available inside the Pale Garden, but I'm not 100% sure. I may have sold that plot. Just one? Yeah. Just watch for 3 minutes. There you go. As of right now, you know, sometimes people want to move. Why, you fitting a move there, Derek? Oh. Done a lot since you were last here. Welcome back. Oh, it's been 3 years? Oh gosh, yeah, I've gotten a lot done. It's been a hot minute. Let me go buy a little bit of glass and then we'll start shaping up some more of our stuff here. I think Ancient City is full. Yeah. Speaking about moving, I'm going to move my office chair to the couch. Try not to pull a muscle there, gamer. I'm immortalized as with the new leopard head and the calico cat head that I have on my plot now eventually. Okay, cool. Yeah, dude, I don't blame you. I just went to go grab some water and I'm strongly considering going to bed early tonight. Hey, gamer. Took a lot out of me, dude. Yeah, I got a lot of YouTube videos. Yeah. Every other Saturday, I come out with like a Let's Play episode. I also stream on YouTube too. All right. Thanks, Mandolin. Yo, me too there, Asher. I got a bunch of things I got to do tonight. I just got to remember to do it. Oh, exciting news. You got your first job this morning. Hey, congratulations. I package fresh produce. Plus, it pays more than minimum wage, which is good for your age. That's awesome. Nice. Are they guaranteeing you like good hours? And a lot of hours? Depends on what you're watching on there, Desired. Maybe you're watching on a device that's not really counting it. Or something. I don't know. Thank you, Mark. Appreciate it. Oh man, I'm really looking forward to playing Stray. Don't get me wrong, love Zelda. I gotta kind of like figure out how to set up my Switch in here and stuff. But I don't know, man. Stray looks like a lot of fun. Playing as a cat in a cyberpunk city. Hello? That's literally what it is there, Derek. You're like a cat. Yeah, I'm using it to make that mist effect inside of the that build that we're working on right now there, Dova. It is. It's such a great great time playing it. You played it? It looks like fun. Man. Yeah, well, that's all the glass are gonna sell us today, because these guys are a bunch of villagers. You got it on PlayStation? Cool. I'm about to fire up all the games, just make sure that they all actively play and stuff. Do you have world downloads? No. 7 to 2. That's a really good time. Those are like my go-to hours there, BJAP. Like if yeah, those are really good hours. Like when I was working in the restaurant and stuff. Do you plan on making more Hall of Fames? Yeah, we'll make one during the subathon. We're gonna make a Wild West. I think that'd be cool. Surprisingly enough, we don't have one. You think we would? Because I live in a mesa. Good night, Hectonic. Take care. You work 7 to 6? You want like a split shift, or are you doing like really long shifts? Like 11-hour days? Oh, I do. I have custom data packs. They're Bro Gamer. I forgot to grab diorite. Old Wild West Hall of Fame. Yeah, could be really cool. The only downside is that we're gonna have to do it during the, not during, but we're gonna have to do it in the deep slate, because I need deep slate. I need deep slate something fierce. At least I remember to grab the diorite. Working 7 to 7. Oh, so you do it like all night. Damn. That's gotta be tough. Doing like the graveyard shifts like that. Definitely changes the way that you go about your day. Lock, thanks for the bits. Appreciate it. Thank you. Hey, Twilight. Watching live on YouTube, but I jumped over here to say hi to the other Twitchers. Thanks, Zen. There's a lot of, there's still like I got 2 more tunnels I gotta add to the Nether Hub right now. I'll do an expansion when I hit 5 tunnels. No, actually I have 3 tunnels I gotta add to the Nether Hub, but the city portal's probably gonna change. Yeah, a constant work in progress. I'm at 9 with 11-hour shifts. So damn. Just love working nights. I still enjoy it, but I enjoy my life outside of work much better. Yeah, well, work-life balance is definitely important, for sure. Love deep slate. Deep slate, best block in the game. Most versatile, I think. So many different types of deep slate you can make. Very versatile. I also need a lot of tough too, so Hopefully when we start digging it out, we'll be able to come across a lot of tough and a lot of deep slate. And then when I need warp wood, I'm gonna clear this forest because I'm gonna be connecting this portal that we're flying to through that warp wood forest. It'll probably come right through here, go all the way down this way, and then it will turn. It's gonna be a lot of digging, but hey, that's kind of to be expected, right? Deep plate tiles, one of your favorite blocks? Deep plate tiles, nice. Like it. Yeah, we'll see you over on the YouTube side there, Twilight. Enjoy. Love the sound. Does have a nice sound. You work 6 to 6 nights 1 week. 1 week. Wait. Weekdays. Next week you work a full 7 days off each month. Okay. Interesting schedule. Hey, Breaker. Doing pretty good. We're just kind of refining the build a little bit before we move on. I just needed to like kind of clean it up a bit. I felt like my pillars were a little bit too thick. Oh, have you not seen the build yet there, Asher? Hey, Peach. Welcome on in. Doing your building now and you're watching here. What are you building there, Mayel? I don't know if I remember. Okay, let's see if I want to add this. Hey, Sarah. How's your day today? Oh, the new Mission Impossible movie. Was it good? Yeah, I think like we only put it on the outside. It was really good. I was at the edge of your seat the whole time. Okay. Wow. How many Mission Impossibles are out now? Gotta be quite a few, yeah? There's 8 now. Whoa. Catching up to Fast and the Furious. You could tell that the cast is getting old now. I like those kind of movies though, where they keep like the same actor throughout the entire like series. Yeah, it was such a joke, dude. There you go, gamer. Cool. Start adding in all of our pillars down here. Need to start shaving off the roof a little bit. This would go here and there. No, thank you.
Hee.
I appreciate that. Thanks so much for the 3 months. Enjoy the new badge there, Peach. Appreciate you. Thank you. Working on a redesign for your pillager outpost, making a medieval town around a center point, which was going to be where the outpost is. Cool. Oh, like what Home Alone became? Yeah. Didn't Home Alone kind of like go downhill? Like it was never as good as the first Home Alone. The first Home Alone was a classic. Yeah, I loved Home Alone. Maybe I'll watch it during Christmas time this year. That and Klaus, my go-to. Why are you talking about Home Alone in June, dude? It's just a classic, bro. Don't watch FF. What does that mean? It's good that you watch it for the cringe and nostalgia. Oh, you're talking about Fast and Furious. Yeah, okay. But it's for like car guys, you know? Final Fantasy. I'm not gonna lie, that was the first thing that popped up into my head. That and Five Nights at Freddy's or something. You watched 1, 2, and 3. 1 was your favorite. Yeah. I also thought family friendly too. That was immediately what came to my head too. You only just started learning about cars? You into cars or what? How do you break down the steps of a massive building without losing inspiration? Depends on the build, but the way I broke down this area was step 1, make giant hole, drain it out. Step 2, lay out where I want the bridge to go. Lay out where I want the cliffside to go. So I kind of know roughly where I'm at. Step 3, start doing the mist. You know? Step 4, actually build the bridge. And then actually start building the actual build. So it's just like, I'm not really thinking about everything like cohesively right now. Unless I'm really thinking about the composition. But like focus on one thing at a time. Right now I'm just focusing on the pillars. And then I'll be working on the roof. Kind of deal. I'm not thinking about all the details that I'm going to be doing or anything like that, like working it into like this whole area. I'm not thinking about any of that. I'm just like kind of thinking of one thing at a time. Right now, diorite pillars. We did all that without gathering any materials. Yeah, right. I'm always resource gathering. But I always break down like a large project into a bunch of small projects. So like I think a good way to like also explain it is like, let's say you want to build like a kingdom, right? And you want to build like a castle and you want to build a kingdom. Yeah, that wandering trader I got earlier. So like when you think about it, like you think about just the castle and then you can start breaking down like how you want to build out the kingdom. So you can build like stables, blacksmith, barracks. You think about all the things that go into a kingdom to make a kingdom, but you're not thinking about the whole thing all in one go because it's really difficult to like not get lost during that entire process, you know? You have to overly simplify everything. Not overthink it. Sometimes you can get into this realm where like you overthink so much that you never get anything done. You want to learn about cars because you want to be able to fix your own in the future. Good way to save a lot of money. Your nan loves Fast and the Furious. We went and saw one of the spin-offs together, and she was so happy the whole time. I love that for her. Sometimes it takes days there, Mackie, to get a wandering trader to spawn in, you know? And then, you know, as I'm like focusing on one thing at a time, like it makes it very easy for me to remember like kind of like where I'm at with a build. And then I zoom on out, take a look at it, see if it's the direction I want to go. So obviously like up close, diorite looks ugly, right? But from afar, it adds just a little bit more dimension to the pillars. You hardly notice it unless you're really zooming in, right? Whose design choice was that? Yeah, and then the traders fall off a cliff. Oof. I'm always terrified that's gonna happen. Hey, Allie. AFKing for a bit in your hardcore world. Waiting for some wheat to grow. Be safe. Be careful. AFKing is a really easy way to die. Nah, dude. No way do I make bad design choices. As I redo all the pillars I just did in the first episode. Hey, a light, dude, I love building lighthouses. They're obvious. I love building lighthouses. I have like so many in my world. I have like, gosh, how many lighthouses do I have in this world? At least 1, 2, 3. I think I have at least 3 lighthouses. But I love building them. Do you have any tips for the early stages of a hardcore world? Always focus on villagers. They're the best way to get like really like into your world. Go find a village, steal all the hay bales, make bread, get some of the crops because they'll give you like crops that are going to be a little bit more difficult for you to find, like carrots and potatoes. Replant them. A village basically has everything you need, right? You got yourself a bed. You have little houses you can live in. Start trading away. Build an iron farm. Yeah, iron farm should be your first farm. But food and stuff like that is a priority for sure. Do I want to put the diorite walls on the bottom too? I think I'm only going to have them in the middle, maybe. I don't know. Do I want to put them on the bottom? Hold on a minute. Maybe I do. Enchants? Villagers? Oh, villagers. E-tables are just a gamble, and like villagers will give you exactly what you want. Yeah, maybe I do that. And then once you get like one villager, you basically have like, once you get like one mending guy, that one mending guy is going to give you mending for all of your tools and all of your armor. And you don't need to like get a bunch of levels to like gamble for it. You know what I mean? You can get exactly what you want. Way more worth it. You're gonna pull up Twitch on your laptop and watch, but never mind, because apparently it's blocked. What are you on your like your school laptop? Oh, these bridges? I love those bridges. They're probably my best bridges I've ever built. I learned a lot from those bridges. We'll be able to implement more of that as we go. There is quite a bit to learn from like doing bridges and such. Yeah, me too, man. Very excited. They're obvious. Lots of building to be done. Gold / experience farm become very important very quickly. Yeah, having like some sort of form of experience is always really nice. Nowadays, like you can get away with doing like some pretty good like the silverfish farm using like armadillos or all A's, whatever you can get your hands on first. What a great way to get like lots of experience. Holy cow. If possible, can you explain how you build such beautiful things? Any tips? Before I build any build, I always do research. I always choose a theme. Always there, CT. Luckily for me, my theme is chosen by you guys and your titles that you choose as your ascension. Once I choose my theme, my palette basically chooses itself. Because they kind of go hand in hand. A lot of research looking into like different types of architecture and whatnot, depending on what I want to build. Hey, Taco. So I looked into like a lot of Elven builds. I looked into a lot of like Japanese like architecture and stuff like that. We haven't gotten to any of the Japanese builds yet, but we will. And then like a lot of it really comes down to like color theory as well, in a way. Like what colors would go really well with one another. You can't just slap any color together. Pixel, what's up, Barack? Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah. Do a little bit color theory, and then once I kind of like know a little bit of my color theory, then everything else just kind of builds itself, you know? But I do a lot of environmental building. So like what I mean by that is like this mist is supposed to be wet. So like when you look at this cliffside, it looks like it's wet and it looks like it's slowly getting dry towards the top. Or like the octopus. The octopus is supposed to be wet. So the blocks near the octopus are a little bit more wet. You know? Instead of like doing a gradient everywhere. So like right here, like when I start building this terrain back, like how is that gonna look? You know? I already have a secret SpongeBob build in the world though. They're a Minecraft YouTuber that you really like their build style? There's lots of really talented YouTubers out there. Lots, so many. What if we try, I'm gonna try like prismarine walls to go on top of the to go in front of this this thing. I don't think it's gonna work, but who knows, maybe I'll be surprised. Let me see what that would look like. Have you ever built a Pokeball? Yes, I have. You're gonna build a tunnel on your other nether portal to your mushroom island for your nether hub there, Taco? So this isn't going to be an oil rig. Nah. Yeah, we call them ascensions around here there, CT. Over on Twitch, you can gain channel points. And once you hit 1 million channel points, you can ascend. Once the button's available. Maybe that doesn't look as bad as I thought it was going to look. I've tried to build a Pokeball before, but I think you need to up the scale. You can go to the Minecraft Heads site. Maybe only on the outside, but not on the inside. Ah, but it does. I don't know. Maybe I do like that. All right. 3 years late. But I just saw the tattoo. Looks awesome. Oh, thank you. It's a work in progress. There's lots to be done. What are the benefits from ascending? Think of it kind of like this. Like you're playing D&D, Dungeons and Dragons, right? You get to do that within my world, basically. You get to like choose your lore and kind of run with it as you please, basically. You get like your own cool banner. You get to get into the Hall of Fame for free. You don't have to spend the 100,000 channel points to get in. I don't think I have any Prismarine over here. Damn, dude. Ain't no way, dude. And then like you can use like your channel points to immortalize throughout the world to kind of go alongside with your lore, and you get access to different channels inside the Discord. You get your own custom head, your own custom exclusive head inside the inside this world, so everybody knows it's you. Yo, what up? How you doing there, Destroyer? Welcome on in. There's quite a bit to it there, CT. Yeah. Just like a prestigious thing in the community. Yo, Outlaw. Thanks for the 2 months. Appreciate the Prime. Thanks, Outlaw. You recently got an untitled Goose Game tattoo? Really? Just like a goose being a menace? I think that, so the site should be called Minecraft Heads. Minecraft-heads.com or something like that there, Jinx. If I'm remembering correctly, I don't know. Just a goose with a knife. Nice. Chasing somebody down. Apparently there's a cat version of that game that we might play during the subathon, where you play as a cat instead of a goose. You get to be a menace. Dang, didn't realize so much came with ascending. Yeah, there's quite a bit that comes to it. I think the biggest draw is like getting your own like exclusive microblock head for you. So let me see if I have any examples of that. So Badger has her own exclusive microblock head. So does Husker. So nobody is allowed to use these heads when they immortalize. So as I walk through my world, if I'm ever giving like a world tour or whatever it may be, you know who it is. It's not like there's just some like random like I don't know, guardian head. out of like the mix of like 100 other guardians. Nobody's gonna know who you are. Yeah, exactly there, Brock. Yeah, Brock's got a lot of armor stands in the world. So you see him all over the place. I know who he is. Good way to stand out from the crowd. Today was good. Yesterday was brutal. Shot yourself in the foot and cut. Oh no, dude. Cut everyone and then it got busy. That's the scary part about running a kitchen. You never really know when it's safe to make cuts. Sometimes you think you're like good to go, and the next thing you know, you have 30 open menus and it's just you. And you're like, oh boy. Been there. I've been there so many times there. And I've been there. Be able to fit this in here. Oh, goldfish, this you? Spider's armor stands every time there's a world tour. Yeah, it's cool. Like, yo, that's me. I think that's so exciting. I don't think we have like a full entire list. Oh, I also do YouTube videos on it too. So you can go back and look at everybody's ascensions like on their episodes, especially since I started really doing a good job at them. So like if you wanted to watch Amanda's like Motham City project, you could watch that. This whole thing that I'm working on right now, you'll be able to watch this too. The coral dragon. Like Sin will be able to like watch those videos. I think that's very special. Like imagine like, I don't know, like imagine like your favorite creator got to do like you got to be a part of it, you know? It'd be so cool. They're like, holy frick, dude. B00 is gonna build me a build dedicated to me. He's gonna do like 5 episodes. And I get to be in like B00's world as like a little armor stand figure. That'd be so cool. Really looking forward to the Haunted Toy Factory. Well, we'll speed it up. I'm going as fast as I can. I think it's awesome though. I think it's a great title. Being able to do like yeah, haunted toys, haunted puppets and stuff. Yeah, I'm just trying to like paint the picture right now they're desired, because I know a lot of people love B-dubs, because how could you not? Or like Scar, or you know, or like Flip or whatever. Whoever your favorite creator is out there. It's just something really cool to be a part of. I didn't deserve that, Amanda. I thought we were having a wholesome moment. Kind of want to start asking people to make me ascensions or whatever. Well, not everybody does it, and I wouldn't go around asking creators to build you something, because if they don't do that, then you're kind of coming off like a Timmy. You should build a statue. Build a giant statue of yourself in your world. Dang it. Not trying to emotionally. Okay, dude. You're so dramatic. Not missing the steps. I'm not missing them. They're just not there. I'll get on the list and Twitch will cease to exist. Knowing my luck. Nah. I'll be here there, Allie. Oh, giving you a build to do. Oh, okay. Love the leap of faith. Yeah, maybe we really do got to fill in those steps. Probably will. How do you get tons of emeralds? I trade tons of iron. All the iron. Yeah. What else am I going to do with all that iron? I mean, I make beacons out of the iron. I make hoppers. I make, you know, pistons, but I don't use them that much. So I like to trade it up. Get tons of emeralds. Gotta make a cup of soup for breakfast. Enjoy. Sounds good. Yeah, sorry you haven't been feeling well. That might not be the place I want to put that pillar. Maybe I want to put the pillar right here. I decorate with iron blocks sometimes, yeah. It does feel like it's always freaking nighttime. What's up with this, dude? You can trade weaponsmiths and armor smiths will always have an iron trade. Armors will have iron trades, but it's not guaranteed. So you're gonna want to get grindstones and smithing tables if you want to be able to trade up all that iron reliably. Get your armors too, but don't rely on all your armors having a you know, a trade for you for iron. It's at the tail end. That's good. Do you have anything I could, I don't know, normally, but don't. Wait, what are you asking there, Taco? Do you have anything I could build? I don't know. Normally I don't, but just checking. You asking me for like build ideas or something? Build a giant whale swimming through the end with a ginormous castle on its back. Name it Sin from Final Fantasy X. Gotta have Xanarkin on its back. And if you get bored after that, build the inside of it too. That's a star whale from Doctor Who. It's from Final Fantasy X if you've ever played it. It's not, I don't even know if it's a whale. Seems like a Doctor Who knockoff. Yeah, I don't know which one came out early, which one came out before. When did that episode of Doctor Who come out? When did Final Fantasy X come out? Get down to the bottom of this. You got your YouTube videos about the villager trading? Oh, do I have any YouTube videos on it? No. I don't think I do. No wonder you're flying through days, dude. I know what the heck. Days are shorter out here. The iron trade is always on the second tier. So you'll have to spend some emeralds to get the little bit of iron. Yeah, it's pretty straightforward, yeah. Dude, I gotta watch Doctor Who, though. It's definitely on my list. Definitely before I get to your ascension there, Brock. Doctor Who was season 5, episode 2. Wait, what? Final Fantasy X has Sin, a whale. Yeah, Sin. But I don't think that's how you spell the name. I have 2 guardian farms. One at my ocean monument that I'm at all the time, or like the Hall of Fames and such, and then another one where it's pretty overpowered. I use TNT and I blow up tons of stuff. I didn't deserve that there, Paisley. Have you seen the movie Epic with the Leave people? No? But that sounds super familiar. I think I wanted to watch it. I think I saw it on Disney Plus. What is that? Hey, Flea. Is it on Disney Plus? I feel like it sounds so freaking familiar. Yeah, this is a TikTok cape. One of your favorite movies. I'll have to definitely check it out then. At least you acknowledge it there, Paisley. Hey, what up, Postal? How's it going? Yeah, Barack, your space, your ascension was to do with space. I know it's definitely based off of Doctor Who. I think it was time and space, yeah? Correct me if I'm wrong. Yo, Purple Squirrel, appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thanks for getting 3 months over to Barack. Thank you. Appreciate that. All right, I think I do like those pillars. Mid Bed Wars game. Hopefully you didn't have to throw. All right, let's connect up the other bits now. Freaking 5 hours just to connect up pillars. What is this? The story centers on the battle between the forces of life, led by a graceful Queen Terra, and decayed and embodied by the villainous Mandrake in his boggins. Magical pod that holds the key to the forest future. I think I most definitely watched the trailer to that. Yeah, I think I know exactly what you're talking about. I definitely want to watch that movie. Yeah. That's definitely on Disney. I remember that. I think I was on Disney Plus way back when. I was like, oh, you know what? Copy pasta. I mean, I would have copy pasted it too. For some reason, whenever somebody mentions epic, I think of a movie Wish. Oh, I've seen Wish. Wish is the one with the wizard, right? And the star. I think Wish was good. Yeah, and the wishes. Yeah, yeah. That was a good movie. I really like the concept on that one. Dude, that movie kind of reminds me of Grounded. There, Fine Flex. And, no, you're good there, Fine Flex. Just bugging you. Making fun of me for not being able to read well. It's just my feelings. Oh man. Wish. I watched that movie. Why you like this? Hey, Memphis. I'm generally gonna crash out. Uh-oh. On a little Zero's maps not being on Forge yet. It's already on two other versions. Oh. What's going on with Forge? Yo, make Swissel, check this out. I'm just bugging. I'm bugging, dude. Don't hurt me. I don't regret it though. I'd do it again. I mean, I'll do it again right now because I thought that octopus looked sick. Look at that guy. I'm so out of touch with movies these days. Don't have the attention span. Yeah, me too. I've been sucked in by flipping One Piece. Now nothing matters in life, whether or not... The only thing that matters in life is whether my boy Luffy's going to become the king of the pirates. And if the One Piece is real. That's literally the only thing that gets me day by day, you know? Alright, so... There are 1,200 episodes in. You don't think it's real? I think it might be, I think it might be Luffy. Everybody's over here looking for the One Piece, but nobody ever wonders. Nobody ever asks, is the One Piece actually treasure? Or is it potentially a person? Luffy has an X on his chest, yeah. I think that's how they're gonna end it all. They're like, Luffy's been the One Piece all along. He was the one who became the Pirate King to change the pirate era. The chosen one. Just caught up on One Piece, and honestly, I have no regrets. It's such a good show. Dude, would you believe it if I told you it was night again? Dude, what the heck? It's always nighttime out here, man. All right, we can kind of follow that line up there. It's either night or it's raining. There's no in between. Yeah. It just spins faster. True, true. Because I've used so many rockets. Sweet. Can't watch a movie, but I can watch a whole series. Make it make sense. I mean, one of them requires only a couple hours of your attention. Another one requires 20 minutes at a time. So I get that. You're at water 7? Oh man. What a twist. Oh, you're at that part, huh? I know exactly where you're at, Fine Flex. Love this color palette. I'm hoping to revamp your Savannah village with this color palette. Oh, like, I don't use yellow all that often. My favorite villain? I haven't really met Flamingo all that much. I'm gonna connect this bit up too. It does seem pretty menacing though, I'll tell you that. Oh, that was a terrible decision. I don't know who my favorite villain is right now. I think Crocodile's interesting. But Crocodile's got a very interesting story kind of to him. I think so too. They're all Otis, especially when you meet what's that person's name again? Gosh darn it, I can't remember. Ivanka, that's the name. And she's like, I'll tell them your secret. I think that Crocodile is probably Luffy's mom. Because Luffy's dad is like such a, I think it was kind of like a lot like Goldie, Roger, and Ace's story, where they kind of had to like hide Luffy. You know? It is a really good theory. I like Buggy. He's up there. He's pretty good. The Bugsters. Is this in line with that, or is that supposed to go back a block? Hold on. Supposed to go back a block. Okay. Does Robin count as a villain? I don't think so. I wouldn't count Robin as a villain. Hey, welcome back, Purple Squirrel. Did you win? How's this spreadsheet of Bed Wars coming together? Yeah, well, I know Buggy becomes an emperor, so I know that he is very powerful. That's all I know. But I don't know how or anything. They can run it back. What happened there? How'd you die? Seems forced that they did all that. Did all what? We did. Spreadsheets looking wicked. You guys on track for being last year? Okay, there's that. Oh, yeah, I guess I don't really know. Don't know the story behind that. Dude, I'm surprised I haven't gotten any snow up here. How's that possible? What biome is this? Oh, this is warm ocean. Oh, dude, we did a 5-head play then. I guess where I thought the snow was, I thought the snow was going to be up on top of my build, but the Stony Shores is actually right here. Well, somewhere around here. Yeah, it's like right around here-ish. So it only snows in like a place that I'm not going to be building up that high. Happy little accident. There's no way. Whoops. Just fell to my death. It's all good though. Yeah, I'll just do this the exact same way the other one is. And then I'll build everything out. Yeah. Do like a little bit of the trim of yellow and then we'll work everything in here. You're contemplating making a survival world? Do it. You don't have to play hardcore. Have a forever Minecraft world. I'll think you're just equally as cool. Awesome, goldfish. How'd they turn out? Old. The heck? Where's half this stuff lining up? There we go. I need some sort of like way to line this up. Ooh. There we go. Thoughts on Usopp? I don't really like him. Like one of my least favorite characters right now. Yeah, Usopp is annoying. I don't like him. I think I'm actually gonna bring this back a block. He really does. I like Zoro. I like Zoro for a lot of different reasons. I think he's like an incredibly loyal, like, first mate, you know? Just ran out of milk, got 5 drops in your coffee. Oof. Okay, I do think that this needs to come up to like a certain Y level. Zoro, by far is your favorite character. I'm only 70 episodes in. He has like an unwavering like loyalty to Luffy. Partly the reason is because like Luffy actually kept his promise. Life and death companion? You mean? Sort of like ride together, die together kind of vibe. All right, so 3, 2, 2, 1. Okay. Yeah, okay. 3, 2, 2, 1. Yeah. Nah, dude. I like Nami. I think Nami's hilarious. He keeps them all in line, dude. Would you look at that? It's freaking nighttime again. Oh, I went too high. Thank you. Thanks, Toxic. I'm just trying to like work out a little bit of the rooftop here, and I think it's going really well. Need a place to bring it back into, you know? I know, it feels like it was just nighttime. The hell? Yeah, and I definitely want to go with yellow, and then I want to work my way up. Want to like section off the roof there a little bit, make it very ornate. It was just night, yeah. Sanji's your favorite straw hat. Sanji, huh? Thank you, Paisley. Appreciate you realizing how good of a dangle that was. I'm building like a cool reef build right now. Just working on the rooftop and stuff there, Sage. How you doing? Yeah, do I want to like bring this down by a block? Maybe I do. What the heck, dude? Sick and tired of falling through the roof. Yeah. Hey, Ducko. How long did it take? It's still taking. I'm still over here. Okay. Back up. So that's not that bad, actually. Posting your axolotls there, Goldfish? Is that what you doing? Oh yeah, this is way off, dude. Right, you had Twitch. Saw your favorite streamers and I caught you. I appreciate you remembering me. Oops. Hey, good night there, Desired. Okay, that's another one done. All right, how am I gonna do this one? All right, so this one's gonna come out like this, I think. So should that one come out like that? You know what? Ah, Chief, it should go back a block. That way it lines up nice. There we go. Okay. Working on the prismarine domes. Remember, you're getting mats for that. Yeah, I'm kind of up here at the roof. I'm just connecting everything on up, giving it a good flow. You know, it goes a long way. One, because once I figure out where this roof is going to go, then we can start working on other things. Am I up too high on this one? Oh yeah, definitely are. I can start working on these walls right here. And then the build can really start taking shape. Gives me like a little bit of a guideline. You know? Well, on my streaming, I go for about 7 hours on Thursdays. Okay, so that guy comes back now. This guy comes all the way back. Now we actually have a spot to bring this to, you know? And then we can figure out how all the roofs will go later. Bring that back. Yeah, do that. Do a long-term survival world. Arguably, the hardest thing about any like hardcore world is connecting everything up along the, you know, connecting everything up and creating a very immersive world. It's a lot more difficult than you may think it is. It's not even really about like how long you can really survive. I think the biggest killer of any hardcore world is a lot of the time it's just your own like inspiration. Your own motivation. When you're looking forward to like a proper, like, if you're ever looking forward to like a big challenge too, you can always take on a hardcore world too. Hold on, did that go behind? It goes behind, okay. One, two. Why do I feel like I'm missing like something over there? Spend a 24-hour stream connecting pathways and connect everything. One day. Yeah, I've heard that the storms are pretty bad right now. They're for a lot of people right now. They're Matt. A lot of pathing. Yeah. My world's very spread out. I don't know how I want to do that middle bit, but it looks about right. I think everything should just be ever so slightly like yellow. Like, I don't really want to have like too many blocks coming out of here. You know? Like, I think half a block is perfect. Some spots it's just not super possible though. Maybe, yeah. You get your cold front, you get your hot front. You know? This angle right here. Well, this is gonna be a weird one. Because you kind of have to stack them. All right. I don't think I have something at 0, 0, exactly at 0, 0. No. Get rid of that too. Pop that in there. Have a good one there, Dan. Take care of yourself. We'll see you around. Pop this one in. Okay, that might be a little bit better. It's a wee bit more subtle. I'm just looking for a gold trim. Wait, okay, I gotta bring those pillars down too. They gotta be like hidden within the build. Keep a stack just in case. Nine builds so far from creators. 10. Oh, that's awesome. Keep you very busy. Hopefully you got a pen and paper. Okay. Yeah, I appreciate all the likes over on the YouTube side of things, guys. Thank you. All right, so now we'll do... Yeah, now we'll bring down those pillars. Okay, let's do that. I think we'll also need... Maybe. See how far down we end up going here. Oh, that needs to be connected down. Oop. That needs to be nice. Now that. Okay, cool. All right, this is where things get a little bit more tough. I guess we don't have to have that guy there. The heck? Even though I did it anyways. Whoops. Okay, do I have like a pillar down there? I don't. The heck? Yeah. We'll figure these things out too. I need to add lighting up in here too, eventually. Hey, Rick. What's up, what's up? Yep. Okay. Wait, does that have to go back there? Nah, no, I don't. I don't think that needs to go down that far. Yeah, no. Yeah, check out that link that Mandolin just posted for you. You want to see what my world would look like with the beacon beams on. Now we just gotta wait for Nightbot to respond. No worries there, Adventure. Welcome on back. Nice to have you back. We're on to a new build now. A little bit different. A little bit different from what we were working on prior. Oh, there it is. It only works for Amanda, but apparently not Mandolin. Classic. You're a what? I'm a what? Thanks, Gemma. I appreciate you not calling me an idiot sandwich today. Oh, you just added it. Oh, okay, I see you. What do you mean there's still time? Why can't they all be like this? What is this emote, Zopa? Dude's just eating popcorn. Is that... What is that, Amanda? You trying to say that's me? Bruh. An idiot sandwich. Yeah, hopefully that puts it into perspective for you there, Savage. Because yeah, it's a lot of beacon beams when you make it to my level of Minecraft and stuff. Yeah, I think they're really cool and very dynamic. They're like, it was like the longer you subscribe for, the more I don't know, every badge looks so different from the last, you know? I like them a lot too. Appreciate it. Gotta be all fancy and stuff, you know? Gotta have all the badges. I'm just gonna pillar up. All right, so that's now all down. Okay, perfect. Frick, man. Double frick, dude. Trying to get killed? What's going on around here? Okay, I think we're ready to start building up that wall. So first things first, gonna figure out where all the windows are going. Yeah. Make a new beat. Denty over there clipping. Probably like, oh, Link said idiot sandwich. Clip that. Oh, wait, I actually do need these. Okay, I'm going to mark out where I put my windows with this granite first. That water's delicious. Okay, originally I didn't want to like kind of link that up. I wanted to offset the windows. All right, well, that's not that bad then. Quick maths. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That should be the center. So window there. It's a little bit smaller. You know what? I think I'm gonna make it a little bit taller so I can see it from down here. You were talking about Stardew last night, and I was here. I hit level 100 in the Skull Caverns for the first time. Yo, GG's, congrats. Yeah, that looks proportionate. Is that a hard thing to do? Is this the middle? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yes. It's a grind, yeah. The only way to get prismatic shards, and prismatic shards are for like making certain types of like sprinklers and stuff, right? And other items, but like the more rare stuff. It's been a hot minute. Hey Yvonne, welcome back. It's fun there, Matt. I think you would like it. It's hard not to love. It's a grind for the Skull Cavern. Just doesn't have an elevator that saves your progress. Oh, so you got to make sure you do it all in one day. That makes sense. Without passing out. Prismatic shards are rarer than that. Oh, use them for the Galaxy Sword. What's so special about the Galaxy Sword? To take like no best sword, and then you can upgrade it to a better sword. Okay. Makes sense. Builds look cool. Thank you. Building out where I think the windows are going to go there, my Lily. Give or take, just making sure they look right, proportionate and stuff. Would you let me up there? There we go. Make it all angled and such. Like that. Perfect. Have them a little bit higher up. That way, like when I'm down here and I'm looking up, like I can see window, window, window. I can't really go up any higher than that. Otherwise, it will start looking a little bit weird. For how I put the windows. And then of course we want to do the windows on an angle too, because, you know, try to make this whole thing look round. Thank you. I try to be detail oriented, but not too detail oriented, you know? Sometimes doing too much details looks messy. This wall right here, like they're not all gonna have windows. They do want to have like really cool like walls where like coral is on here with like fish and stuff. One, two, three, four. I think it was the fourth block up, yeah? Put like a window right here. We can use like other windows, like other pieces of glass too. They don't all have to be yellow. I just really like the yellow with this build. I think it looks nice. Maybe. Dang it. It's like all the same height, I think. What the heck? Why the heck? Why does that not look right? This is the center. Okay. But how does that make sense? Oh, it's because I did this one as the center. Okay. That's 1 block away. That's 2 blocks away. That's not actually the center. Do I want to have that more set back or more set forward though? Probably more set back. Okay. Yeah, that can happen there, Space. Didn't know they needed air. Yeah. They're kind of annoying to keep alive when you're trying to do like the advancement and stuff. Yeah. Are you trying to build like an aquarium or something? Yeah, big rip. Yeah, I thought so. It'd be nice to have dolphins instead of aquariums, but a lot of the time they just die. Even if you give them air blocks at the top, they're kind of too dumb to find it. Yeah, you can keep them in like bubble columns, but it doesn't really look as good. Yeah, I'm just gonna move this all over. Well, at least it's alive. You're not wrong. No way that's right. Okay. That. Yeah, I think that's right. That'll be like set back a block. Oh, does he have them in his aquarium thing or zoo? I don't think I saw the episode where he's trying to keep the dolphins alive. I don't know about this one. Oh, he has them in a train. Dude, why do I not recall that? Nah, you know what? I'm just gonna do the 3 in the front. We won't go all the way around. We'll do something cool back here. Something a little bit more decorative, I guess. Like lattice. I think lattice would look really cool out here. If I can create like really cool lattice walls. Link, did you choose your tattoo artist? I want a tattoo, but I'm nervous about choosing somebody. I definitely chose my tattoo artist. So what I did was I did a lot of research there, audio. I looked into different tattoo artists at different shops that were nearby. And I went with a tattoo artist that did exactly what I was looking for. So black and gray was something, definitely something I'm looking for. So I looked at an artist who specializes in black and gray or just does only black and gray. Something that that they would be very comfortable with. It's like you're kind of choosing the right artist for the job, you know what I mean? It's kind of like you ascending here for a build, but if you were ascending here for a redstone build, hate to break it to you, but don't think you found the right place. But yeah, I definitely chose my artist. And then even when you choose the artist, you talk to the artist, right? You talk to the artist and see if it's something that they're capable of doing and something that they're comfortable in doing. Because I actually spoke to an artist before I chose the artist that I chose. But she was worried that she wasn't going to be able to like nail the exact look I was going for, because she knows her art style, right? So I ended up actually going with somebody else. At the end of the day, though, don't over stress it too much, but definitely communicate a lot with your artist and like what you're looking for and what they, you know, hopefully they'll be able to communicate back with you. This is probably just too small for a window. Okay. 2 blocks up. Okay. Well, it depends on how scuffed you want the redstone to be. Yeah. Hopefully that makes sense and that helps out their audio. Sorry, I replied to that message a little bit later. But that's what I would definitely suggest doing. It's just like looking at an artist near you and looking at their portfolio. Seeing like you can definitely tell like what they're good at and what they're not good at. Like you can tell what their style is. Yeah. Every like tattoo shop should have like all the artists on there. And then all the artists probably have like their own like, you know, social media accounts that they use to basically promote their work, right? So if you're looking, like look at their Instagram, look at all their stuff that they do. They'll definitely be posting a lot of those. See how active they are, and look into reviews too, because they do have reviews. One of my friends that I went to school with, she became a tattoo artist, and I was like, oh dude, that's wicked. And then I was gonna maybe get a tattoo done by her, and then I looked at her like reviews, and people were like, never on time, always late. I'm like, okay, no, but that does sound like her. Like, I'm not doing that. I need somebody who's gonna be on time. All right, cool. I like that a lot. Big thing with the tattoo artist, if you aren't confident or the vibe is wrong, don't go through with it. No matter how pushy the artist is, I've had friends get pressured into things with the tattoo artist and then start regretting it later. True. And don't be afraid to say no. Like, nah, this isn't for me. I'm not feeling it. I get it. It's very nerve-wracking. You're going into like kind of like a culture that you're not really comfortable with at first. You're just like, okay, you know, I don't really understand like the tattoo culture and whatnot. And then you think everybody with tattoos is like mean and scary, and then you meet a bunch of them. You're like, oh, you guys are like actual people. You're just people. And they're like, okay, I know people. Like, this isn't as scary now. You've got one before there, Destroyer? Wait, we're actually people? Hey, Sid. Hey, Wander. All right, I'm doing the thing, dude. You have five tattoos on your to-do list. That sounds awesome. You have 14 tattoos. Damn. A lot of tattoos. Tattoo list. Yeah, Wander's got a plan. Just like me. I like to have a plan. It's time. It is time. And some of us who are inked the F up are the nicest people you'll ever meet. It's true. It's like a stigma. It's like a stigma, right? Your biggest one is a 3/4 long sleeve on your arm. And you have a sternum tattoo. Sternum. Gosh, that must have hurt. Well, only downside is now we definitely don't see the end rods. So we won't get the light for that. So that sucks. So we'll have to actually light up this place. You did heavy research on the design you're getting. If it's off Pinterest or something, I was gonna get a Medusa tattoo because she's relatively prominent figure in the culture I chose to believe in. But turns out Medusa tattoos has an actual meaning outside of just being a cool design. Oh, I have no idea. Yeah, make sure you don't get anything crazy like that. Like, don't, like, obviously get whatever you want to get, but there are some tattoos you probably shouldn't get if it has on a different reason, different meaning behind it. You know? I don't know what that would mean though. Depends on the meaning. You have a couple tattoos I'd like to get, but I don't know where in your body you want to get them done. Yeah, we'll start somewhere soft first. Hey, Hartina, welcome on in. And Nitya, welcome back. Something I want to do with their AI when you're in the vicinity, when they forget to come up for air. Oh yeah, the dolphins, true. Wait, are you talking about my tattoo? Because you said you're getting if it's off of Pinterest. I'm not sure what are you talking about me, Retriever, or are you talking about you? Yeah, it's aight. I'll allow it. Oh, you were talking. I was also talking about you. Okay, okay. I wasn't sure if you're like if you were referring to me or whatever, but yeah, definitely research it. Yeah, I got a custom one. Yeah. I gave my artist free reign. It wasn't bad, honestly. The worst one was just a tiny one on your hip bone. Man, I envy you guys who say it's not that bad, because it hurt. It hurt me, dude. It was annoying for like the first 3-4 hours, but the 5th hour, it was just like, okay, done. I don't want to do this no more. I want to go home, dude. I mean, you could if you want there, Hartina. I don't do that. Not really for me. Yeah, I need to extend out some of this, and then I need to connect it up with some yellow concrete. I don't, and I will never suggest people getting tattoos on their shins. Yeah, that would hurt. Just go numb? I didn't go numb. I wish I did. Sternum sucks. It hurts a lot. Yeah, I've heard awful. It's awfully large needles got stuck into you and not moved. Still not sure I want to do a tattoo though. Yeah, it feels just like a cat scratch. Got a massive tattoo for your first one though. Yeah. You want to get a tattoo, but I wanted oh, you wanted it near your wrist? I'm trying to think of another place to get it. Makes sense. I just suggest maybe starting off like somewhere where it's not gonna hurt as much, maybe, but it all kind of hurts. So. Not gonna sugarcoat it. Yo, GG's there, Fletcher. At least it hurt me. But it wasn't like pain. It was more like just like uncomfortable pain. Until you hit your threshold. And then it's just like, okay, I just want out of here, dude. Let me go home. Tell my artist that I left my fridge on or something. I gotta go home. Shut it off. Come up with any excuse to get the heck out of there. Like, hey man, left my refrigerator running. I should probably go do that. So we're gonna speed this thing up. I'll be out of here. The whole forearm was it was bad. Until your wrist. The wrist hurt. Yeah, I did a little bit of the wrist. Did a little bit of the elbow. Did the armpit. Armpit wasn't the best. Inner bicep. Ew. Pretty much anywhere that the skin is very thin will hurt. Yeah. Makes sense. But not to like freak anybody out who's trying to get a tattoo or anything like that. Like at the end of the day, you're gonna live, you're gonna survive, right? You're in good hands. It's just don't go into expectations thinking it's just not gonna not hurt. But it doesn't like, it's not like pain. It's just annoying. Did I do that bit? Or did I just do this bit? Which one did I just do? Yeah, so it goes 2 to 1 1. Okay. 2 1 2 1 1. Okay. Supposed to be paying attention in this economy. Except for that one guy. Yeah, we don't talk about that one guy though. Yeah, it's a good way to put it there, Stuffy. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, part of my rules there, Hartina, is I don't duplicate anything in the game. Everything is this is like a dupeless run. Just kind of like self-imposed rules, you know? You're saying that to your artist next time? Honestly, there's all kinds of things running through my head, Destroyer. But like I left my car parked in the parking lot. I should probably just go start it up and get out of here. Or just say something completely dumb. Frick, man, I forgot the tile on my shoes before I left. You did the palm of your hand? Ouch. Cool. Because I have a piece that goes from your wrist to your elbow. Ouch. How do I feel about I also need to connect that up. Nope, no I can't. How do I feel about this thing coming out more? Do I like that overhang? Yeah, I'll allow it. I'll allow it. A lot of artists won't do palms on the hand or the bottom of the foot because those tattoos tend not to be permanent. Makes sense. Hey, Sam. All right, so there's this. Oh boy, do I not know what to do with that. Okay, we'll figure that out. But I like the cleaner line work we got going on here. Just got back from a rainy hike. Oh snap. Hope you enjoyed it. Rainy hike, huh? They're not as bad as you think they would be. I like them. Everything comes to life in the rain. All the animals come out. Yeah. It was nice, but you're starving. Yeah. I vouch. Rainy hikes are the best. Honestly, you think like, oh no, we're getting rained out. Oh, this sucks. But oh my gosh, dude. Like after the rain stops, the birds come out, the bugs come out, and you're just like, it really makes you like look at it, like look at life differently. You're like, whoa. Like water really is life. I know that's pretty deep for a Minecraft channel, huh? Hey, Socks. What's up? I like it. Rain's refreshing too. It really is. And I love the smell. Ah, you're getting your computer fixed. Awesome. I didn't know it was broken. That's awesome though, Black Widow.
Liking the color scheme.
Hey, thank you so much. Thanks, Socks. Thanks for the 5 months. Coming together, man. In college, you ran almost every day. I used to love a run in a light rain. I used to run back in the day. I don't run anything but my mouth. True story. Smell great. Showed a friend the runoff nook where we're going to dip in the on a hot day. Didn't try to steal your bells, did they? For Sam? Oh, bells? Yeah. Tom Nook, he's a notorious bell thief. Sorry, it's an Animal Crossing reference. You're not nerdy enough. You're nerdy, but Animal Crossing is pretty nerdy. You run that well. I have to. I'm like the only one talking here. Wasn't particularly funny. Whoa, I didn't deserve that. Bruh. Hey, Raven. Oh, by chance do I remember you? Your name looks vaguely familiar. How long has it been? Because once it's been like really long, it becomes pretty hard to remember everybody. How long has it been? Last time you were here was in 2021. Yeah, I don't remember that far. That's a long time ago, dude. Damn, 4 years. Welcome back. Man, call me crazy, but maybe I don't want to have the this concrete here. Yeah, I think you're right there, Wander. Hey, Terraria. Man, was celebrating my 1 year. Damn. Well, I'm still in the same world. So that's a big thing. Oh my gosh, dude, I literally can't even see YouTube chat now. Okay, we're back. I didn't miss anything. I was following directions pretty well. You've swayed me. It's all good. It wasn't a complete waste of time. It's not super chatty. More of a lurking area. Oh yeah, you want to take a photo of it, Amanda? From what angle would you like? Like I tried something, didn't work out. Now we rip it back down and boom. No, never. Never. Lurkers are the backbone of any streamer. Oh, kind of like up on that pillar then? Where I was all posted up. Stopped watching you a while ago when I came back recently. Thought you died. And I started a new world. Because you had to. Oh. Wait, you thought I died? Oh, wait, did you think I died? You think I died because the world just looked different because of my season 2 stuff? Gifted brought you back? Yo. Everybody all coming back and stuff. You guys always say, hey Link, do you remember me? When really I'm the one being forgotten out here. Feels absolutely devastated, man. Hey, Alyssa. New number, who dis? Yo, what's up? How you doing there, Loki? I believe that wholeheartedly there, Armor Cross. Your offline time, begs to differ. All right, cool. Yeah, that probably looks a bit better. We'll fade to blue. I'm really into that ore-bound game. It's a lot of fun. Ore-bound game. Is that another like Minecraft mod, or you're always on something? You're always playing some other game. Glad to see you're still streaming. I remember you and Colonel were the two I watch regularly. Yeah, I'm still streaming every single day. There, Raven. Oh, right. It's the dwarf one. Yeah, okay. I see ya. Oh, it's centered? Been watching this nerd for over 4 years. Kind of crazy. You can have it centered. You can have it off to the side. Yo, I like zooming it in. That. How's that? Leave space around the edges. Thanks, Kerr World. I'm working on that fog effect down there. That thing's taking a long time. That mist. Almost done the gray glass, though. Perfect. Thank you. Just looks like we're so far away over here. You know? I watched you before sleeping at 1 a.m. It's now 7:30 a.m. I'm awake. You're still streaming. Heck yeah. I streamed all night. Welcome back. Hey, Dustin. It's going good. How you doing? What was the last thing you saw me build way back in the day there, Raven? 4 years ago. What was the last thing you remember me doing? Gosh. Your taxes? What? That was lame. That was Pizzosaur. I think you were doing something in the nether. Or doing something with the ocean. All right, yeah. It could have been either digging out the nether perimeter or draining out the ocean monument with the tridents. Yeah. How's your day there, Pizzosaur? Welcome on in. Hey, Tuxie. Well, this is another now. 4 years later. I'm doing fantastic. Appreciate it. We have the wardens. That perimeter that you saw me dig out 4 years ago turned into this. Welcome to Motham City. We got a greenhouse. There's a frog life farm. This is Arc Labs. The gold farm over here. And then we're working on the bottom bits. We got the Chrysalis. Let's call it the Monarch. And we're getting ready to start developing up some other areas. I'll see you tomorrow there, Derek. Have a good night. Bam, bam. I'm doing great. This is a sort. Had a very productive day. Today was fun. Well, I mean, all I really did today was fix the pillars, figure out the roof, and all that other stuff. So today was a good day to I needed today just to kind of get stuff set up. Sometimes you just got to do that. Yeah. So like tomorrow I know where to start my wall. I could build up the wall. You know? Probably gonna head out. You did a lot of progress on the game today. Anyways, like, take care there, Killian. Hope you have a great night. No, I do 7 hours a day, pretty much. There, Zadika. Yeah. Normally I go from like noon to like 7-ish my time. Give or take. Depends on what I'm working on. Dude, she sounds nice. What kind of sushi do you get there, Metalhead? I just need to buy some more glass before we do anything. That way tomorrow people go like, how the heck, where are you getting all this glass from, Chief? I'll be like, bro. And axes, apparently. We get a lot of axes. Oh. You said sushi sounds nice. And I thought you were like, so she sounds nice. I was wondering who you were talking to. What? Yeah, I'm talking about sushi. You saw how it said that too? No, no. I was so confused. I had sushi yesterday. I like the tempura roll. Tempura yam roll or whatever the heck they are. Oh my gosh. You get the tempura fried sushi with salmon and tuna and cream cheese. Oh, nice. That sounds good. Delish. Kind of sounds like a Philly roll. One of them. I like the smoked salmon roll. I almost bought a bunch of freaking iron axes that time. Dude, Raven, did you ever name one of these dudes? Give up on these dolphins? Don't blame you. Don't think you did. Oh, okay, yeah, this would have been done around like 4 years ago or something. Maybe a little bit after. When I worked at a sushi restaurant, I got all of that for free. Ordered from Wingstop after a while. Got tired of the same food. When I worked at the restaurant and stuff like that, I got tired of what was on the menu as well. I just started making my own like modified food at that point. Make my own thing. 'Cause yeah, you do get tired of like what's on the menu all the time. So now have your PC up and running again. Heyo. Thermal paste added. Back on the realm. You also added a monitor stand, and I'm using a TIE Fighter style monitor setup. That sounds cool. Even working in fast food, you start coming up with weird combinations. Isn't like a lot of the stuff that you can order from like McDonald's, like those random things? Isn't that just like mainly from people who worked at McDonald's? Coming up with their own combinations. This is my world. My single player world. Dragon rolls are nice. I've never had a dragon roll. I don't know how I feel about eating eel. Yellowfin tuna and miso sauce, huh? What does eel taste like? Eel is the best? What the heck does eel taste like? I'm like worried that I'll like order something and I won't like it. No idea about McDonald's. I was at Wendy. Oh, you're a Wendy's scrub. Eel's delicious. Really? A lot of people are saying eel's good. Huh. What's the texture like? If you like it, you'll be fine. And if I don't like it, am I gonna die? Eels are super sweet. Almost creamy texture. Kind of, ew, you're not selling it there, Metalhead. You're not selling that at all. I'm not eating something that's slimy. You guys had me until like Metalhead was like, it's slimy. I'm like, nah. It's chewy. It's got a bit of a chew, kind of like sponge. You get none of y'all are selling this. Spongy, slimy, has chew to it. None of you guys are selling eel. It's exactly kind of what I thought it would be like. Yeah, I appreciate that. You've only seen like 2% of the world so far there, Trojans. This is just my storage room. I'm actually just wrapping up for the day here pretty soon. What's getting auto sorted right now? There should be a light, dude. Where's the lights at, Chief? Ignore Metalhead. Well, I don't know. Maybe Metalhead's an eel hater. They're not trying to sell it. I'm not trying to sell it. Okay, that makes sense. Because you weren't. Octopus has to be fried for you to eat it. I don't want to eat octopus. I'll eat squid though. Tastes like fish. Has the texture like fish. Dude, I don't know what's going through the item sorter right now. Let me make sure everything's working right now. Where the hell's the diorite going? I hope it's not busted. Hard and chewy. Yeah, that's kind of where I got from that too. How would you say... Oh, how long would it say to take? Make my world. I almost have 12,000 hours in this world. Usually scared to try new things because I don't like it. Oh, you know what I think is going on here? It's a gag and I want to go... Oh no, it's going. The frick? Sorry, I just had to like think there for a second. It's a little different than what I'm used to, and and then halfway through the chicken was like, never mind. Yeah, hacked mud. Where are you seeing that? Yeah, dude, I'm seeing this go through the system. Where the heck? Why is the light not turning on? I'm a little bit worried that the item sorter is busted. Uh-oh. Not this. All right, we got to go into the system. Well, that's not a good sign. This is why I have lights. Which one of you guys is busted? Aha. Andesite. What do you gotta say for yourself? Holy frick. Right on the flippin' chunk border, huh? Classic, dude. Freaking classic. Okay, oh, you too? How could you betray me? Oh man, you too? Oh boy. We're gonna need that. Alright, I think it was just this one. Okay. Dude, I knew it, man. I sniffed it out. I knew something was off here. I felt the disturbance in the force. I was like, something ain't right here, Chief. Okay. So we just gotta fix it up. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Pop that in there. Boom. Fixed. Andesite's good. Pop that in there. Boom. Fixed. What was the block that goes into this one? Ooh, that looks like andesite too. What was this one? How many andesites do I got up in this ish? Like 3? Holy cow. Sometimes the nuggets can get pushed out of the system. Pop this in here. Boom. Depends on how much is going through the system, pretty much. That guy, that will be stone. This guy will be stone. Yeah. So now I just gotta like reset all this. Okay, is this stone too? Sure looks like it. It's because I have so many blocks that have like that are all like the sames, if that makes any sense. Probably makes no sense. Anyways, the reason why I love this design is because it's easy to fix. So that's obviously working. That one has nothing in it. Gravel, this is all coming in from here. So we're richer than we thought. Look at all this. All right. I got flipping logs in here. I got ores in here. This whole time we were farming for resources that we probably didn't even need. Yeah, this stream is brought to you by Scotia. Richer than you think. Okay, so we'll pop this right in here. Yo, what's up, Abby?
Mood. Thought I would have a stress-free day at work. Plot twist. I did not.
Oh,
Massive
no.
work computer issues. Called IT for help. Did the IT guy actually help? No, they did not. But whatever, I'll just dance pew 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 Christiana monkey pew 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 Thazar serve.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That sucks. Appreciate the 43 months though, Abby. Welcome on in. You're having IT problems? Same here. The timing. You honestly, you brought this upon yourself. You called this song. This is your song. Now you get to dance it out. All right, that's almost done. Holy, there's so much granite in here. All right. Get rid of all this. So many ores as well. All right, so now that that's done, everything's probably going to filter through the hoppers now. But that feels a little bit better. My shulker boxes are literally in here. Lots of sand. Nah, you don't like it there, Paisley. You don't like octopus. You're just lying. It's gravel. Yo, pop off. Oh no, don't be sorry. This is literally why I have this item sorter. It's nice and easy to repair. I think I've already fixed it. Pretty sure I got everything. It's just good that we caught it, because I have all of these shulker boxes still to be repaired or to be organized. Imagine how much of a colossal mess up it would have been if, yeah. So that light being on is a good indication that this is fixed, because items wouldn't be flowing all the way over here. Where is the stuff going? Huh? The light did come on. I might have just missed it. All right, diorite's working. All right, cool. That doesn't sound too bad, honestly. I would like my calamari like that. Hey, what up, Athena? How you doing? Oh, I forgot to bring this. So pretty much what happens is, like, once one whole line is completely like jam-packed, sometimes like the redstone can bleed into the next and accidentally let like the items flow through, which is how this broke. It happens very rarely, but it happens, you know. But like I said, like this is why I have this storage room. It's just super easy to fix and to troubleshoot and whatnot. So, all right, so we'll just keep an eye on it for like the next couple days and make sure that everything's going through nicely. It's probably because I've been flying through here so fast, going through portals, all that jazz, you know. Need 3 boxes for this, right? Okay. And we can get these guys all done up. Up. Yeah. Hopefully that makes you feel a little bit better there, Abby. Just show up and dance to your favorite song. It is funny. Literally, I don't think it's played once today, except for the time that you showed up. You. Oh yeah. Everybody's moving right now. Yeah, most people move in the summer. Sucks having to move during the winter. Oh wow, at least you have a few days to do it there, Bonnie. What Wanderer said. But hey, yeah, I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Appreciate the support. Everybody over on the YouTube side of things, thank you. Absolutely crushed the like goal. Appreciate the support. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great night. Good night, Abby. Good night, Space. Good night, Amanda. Amanda Lynn, take care. Good night there, Elusive, Zach, Manny, Flea, take care. Good night there, Drops, Abby, Bonnie, hope you have a great night. Good night there, Retriever. Yakimo, hope you have a great night. Yeah, I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Good night there, Loki. Holy smokes, I can't keep up with this. Okay. Good night, Matt. Okay, I gotta unzoom this. Perfect. Goodman, take care of yourself. Good night there, Zen. Good night, Caesar. Appreciate you guys hanging out all day over there. Thank you. Well, there's a lot of places we can go. You know what? We never get there. We never raid over here. Let's raid over here today. Just a heads up. Not family friendly. But he's a great builder. And a good guy. And he's Canadian. Survivor, hope you have a great night. Good night there, Zopa. Good night, Goldfish. Rome, take care of yourself. Oh, yeah. Twitch, everybody. Freaking Paisley says good night. Good night, Luscious. Take care. Good night there, Crafty Cat. I'll see you in the next 4 years here, Raven. Fucking he did. Hope you have a great night. Good night there, Pepper. Good night, Echo. See you around there, Cardistry. Congrats on the 1 year. Destroyer, hope you have a great night. Yeah, I'm not really sure what Zan's up to today. I think he's definitely digging out a big hole. I don't know what he's doing. Who knows what he's doing? Gamer PC, hope you have a great night. Peepo, sad, broken work computer. Damn. Good night there, Topsy. Good night, TJ.
Thank you for doing that. I always love checking up on homies' worlds. So.